Hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, hi, Pig. Big stretch. Hi, buddy. Fig says, hello, chat room. Happy Wednesday. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Finn, congratulations on first, my friend. Gianna, welcome in. Herbivore, hello, welcome in. Cookie, welcome. It's good to see you. Puppo, hello, welcome in. Happy 199 happy flaps. Very close to 200 happy flaps. Very exciting. Leo, welcome in. Took, hello, welcome. Aaron, welcome in. Sun, hello. Pip, welcome. Hi, friends. Happy Wednesday. And also, hello and welcome in to anyone who didn't redeem anything but is here hanging out in chat, whether you're, you know, lurking and working, lurking and twerking, whatever you're doing with your Wednesday. Hello, hello. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. Good morning. Good time zone. Kate, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Oh, you want to say hi? Oh, you purring. You purring. You say hi. Say good morning. Well, I guess technically afternoon. Here, anyways. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. You're doing fantastic, Kate. Good. You deserve all the fantastic days in the world. All of them. Hi, Figaro. Well, I have a baby in my arms now for how long to be determined. But I hope that you all are having an okay day. I know that on Sunday when I tried to stream and we tried to yap a little bit for like 45 minutes before stream decided to die. That a lot of folks were in a similar boat to me, having a little bit of a rough 2 weeks. So if you are in that boat, I am sending all of my love to you. Allison, I will hydrate as soon as my arms are freed. Freed from the baby. Mr. Figaroni. What you looking at, bubs? I ain't got no snacks. You looking for snacks? I ain't got no snacks. You little faker. We put, it was kind of by accident, but we put like the ottoman from the living room into my streaming room the other day because Toasty was working on the tech and I just wanted somewhere to sit next to them. And now Figaro has been hanging out in here, sitting on the poof next to me, so now I can't return it to the living room because now it's like, he's like, this is my spot though, Dad. This is where I hang out while you work. So. It's like his personal little couch. We always call him a prince when he's on it because it's like his little. I feel like if rich people had one for just their cat, it'd be the little prince poof. Is it Quiot? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your username correctly. Feel free to correct me if I was wrong. But welcome in and thank you for doing your daily click. Actually, let me do mine real quick while y'all have reminded me. Thank you very much. Oh, I must have done mine too late last night where it counted for today. Because it says you've already done your click for today. Swoopsie. That's okay. I'll redeem this then. Oh, actually, no. So the cat that you see in my background for the art right now, that's my other cat. Her name is Juniper. He's also in the background, but he's covered by me. Here, I'll move myself for a second so you can see him. He's in his little pineapple over here. But unfortunately, just the way that my room is and the way the art was designed, he gets covered a little bit by me when I'm over here. But my cats are also like, excuse me, where's our chair, please? Because I migrated work into the other rooms and now they can't use my dining chair. Yeah, Puppo, come on. Like, obviously, you have to get them their own chair. Duh. Oh, cats are so funny. For the longest time during the construction, our vanity was like sitting in our dining room, and they thought it was like a new cat tower, something to play with, and we were like, please, please, besties, it's not for you. But our bathroom chat room almost done. Thank God. Because I'm gonna lose my marbles, to be honest. It's been primed, painted, we have a bathtub, we have a toilet, we have a vanity. Like, it is a pretty functional bathroom at this point. They need to do some detail work, so they need to do like the baseboards, a trim by the tub, I think, and then unfortunately one of the construction workers damaged our tub wall, our brand new tub wall. We don't know who, and we have to talk to them about it, but like, we're gonna try to find our best way to speak to them about it to try to come up with a solution where it's like, I don't want anyone to get in trouble. I'm sure it was an accident. It's a very small bathroom, and my guess is they were just carrying something and like nicked the wall, but it is also brand new and very expensive. So, we'll have to wait and see what happens with that, whether or not they're able to like maybe buff it out and then fill it, paint it. It's very small in the grand scheme of things, just obviously unfortunate considering it's brand new. That, or if they will wind up wanting to replace that wall, which obviously would be another day of construction, but we'll see. We shall see. But otherwise, pretty close to done, so all the hype is appreciated. Also, I think I missed. Yesterday was rough, but I am cleaning in for the first time in a while and I had a nice shower. I love that for you, Lucy. Honestly, showers are one of my best resets, even though they're kind of hard to do sometimes. But constantly that their cubes are all packed up in unmarked boxes and they have feelings, TM, about it. I guess that's a good motivation to unpack if the cats are like, parent, get me my things. Yeah, that's true, Lucy. That's true. So we will chat with them about it. Hopefully we can kind of find a solution that works for everyone without necessarily, you know, again, I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I want to try to have like a very respectful conversation about it and see what we can do. So, because we have pictures that it wasn't damaged when it was installed and now it is. So clearly someone knocked into it and we gotta get it figured out, but that's okay. Dina has begun stealing my pens again, which she has not done since before I got the cubes. She said, parent, if you do not get my cubes out, I shall cause chaos. But yeah, overall I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, last week was really, really, really rough. And it was a little rough into like Monday as well. And then yesterday was a really nice day, so I'm trying to take kind of the reset of yesterday and embrace it and run with it, see if I can kind of continue that good energy. Yesterday was a nice day. We what did we do yesterday? We got up early yesterday because we thought there was going to be construction workers, but then the construction got canceled. So I went back to bed for a little bit, got a little extra sleep. And then I took my laptop upstairs and Did some work body doubling with Toast while they did their work. I was doing Whimsy application reviews. And we had lunch, and then I had therapy yesterday. It was a good therapy session. I mostly just complained to her about the chaos of the construction and the dental emergency last week, and how sometimes in life everything decides to get busy all at the same time. And then I chatted with her a little bit about um, navigating. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, Toasty. Hi, Zana. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. Emmy, welcome. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? You get a little shouty outy. Oh, Figaro is screaming in the hallway, so if you hear cat screams, I promise he's fine. He's getting what he calls hallway time, or what we call hallway time, which is how he accepts his forgiveness for the fact that we close the door when we're using the bathroom and we don't let him in. He requires intense pets and booty smacks in the hallway as forgiveness. He's our cat, by the way, if you're new here. He played some 2 Point Hospital and then some Luma Island. I've heard really good things about Luma Island, but I haven't looked into it much myself. Did you like it? Bigaroni, why you yelling? Why you yelling? What's on that? Oh, it's the rainbow. I see. But Xana and anyone else who came with the raid, if any of you need to raid and run, rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please feel free to do so. And if you're new here, my name is B. This is Fig. And I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, but we also like indie games, farming sims, crafting, co-working, kind of whatever. Whatever floats the boat. It has co-op, which is what I did, and it's really good with controller, very chill game. Oh. Toasty and I could always use more co-op games, although whenever you want to play co-op games with your partner, it's really annoying financially because you both have to buy it usually. And I'm like, I don't want to pay, a lot of times games can be like $40. That's like $80 worth of commitment just to play together. Although this one's only 20, so not as bad, but I'm always like, ugh. But yeah, I think I've seen Witchy TQ playing this one a lot. It looks pretty. Travel to Luma Island to go on an epic adventure by yourself or with your friends and family. Build your dream farm. Master professions. Collect magical Lumas. Oh, it's giving like farming meets Pokemon. Find treasures and unravel the mysteries of the island. The landscape is gorgeous. The characters kind of give like Lego vibes though. They're very chunky. Oh, interesting, herbivore. I know, right, Aaron? We kind of joked that after we got the emotes done of Junie yelling, like after Fig had his tooth surgery, he became way more talkative and more yelly. And so now I'm like, should he have been the yeller in the emote? But oh well, it's okay. She does still do a good bit of yelling. Hers is just very different. She does like what we like to call her husky howls, where she'll just randomly be in the hallway just yelling into the abyss, whereas he yells because he wants like attention and love and pets, usually. She will also yell for food. But yeah, they're both little yellers in their own way. He says, never, Dad. He looks so cute with all the rainbow lights hitting him. He's like, you gonna pet me more, Dad, or should I lay down? Whoa, don't fall off, Figaro. He is belly up. Oh, he's gonna fall. Oh boy. It's fun because early on you choose a profession and certain things are profession locked, so you're incentivized to focus. That might be a fun one for us to try sometime first. Good luck with your work. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Toast is struggle busing this week, chat room, because their Adderall is missing in action. They don't have a shipment at the pharmacy until Monday. So they normally take like 25 a day, and they only have 5 to take a day until Friday, and then none for the weekend, and then they'll be back on track on Monday. So we're fighting for our life for the brain cell, for the executive functioning. Also, if you like fishing mini games, the whole game has a lot of unique ideas. Ooh, I do like fishing mini games. I'm a big fisher. The Luma Island people remind me. They do look like little My Sims characters. That's true. Cash yells constantly these days, mostly at the closet, because how dare you shut it, Kate? Obviously. Obviously. Fig likes to hang out in the back of our closet sometimes. You do it for the vine, you get a boy and cell. Random dance party. Wait, the bot's being so nice today. You know what? To be honest, I feel like Toasty was not that kid, so probably you do get a brain cell today, Toasty. Since the bot said Chili's, I'm taking that to mean I can queso dip. Fair enough. Let's see, do I get one today? Also, Loon has the actual brain cell. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, Loon. Use him wisely and return him when you can. Do you have a brain cell? Let me see what you have. A brain cell! No! I can't have it because I don't know what the vine is. I went to pick up my Adderall yesterday after running out and not having any. I'm pretty sure they gave me the 30 milligrams instead of the 20 milligrams. The capsule is the wrong color and it says 3060. Unless the pharmacy changed their capsule. I am not too sure, Lucy. You can probably call your pharmacy and ask them, though. They could probably help you with that. It's their whole job. They're bored. They're just filling all the prescriptions and stuff. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer your question. I mean, they're probably not bored. They're busy, but that's kind of the whole pharmacist's job, is to answer questions about medications and stuff, so. Do you have a brain cell today if your honey was high? Oh, you gotta check your honey cookie. Exclamation point honey. Is that what do you have? A knife. No. I get like one vine and it's that one. Probably. Probably, to be honest. I only know one Vine reference well, and it's back at it again with the white vans. I was not a Vine girly. I buried yours in the backyard. It's in my time capsule. Toasty, how did you come up with these things? I swear to goodness gracious. You were on something else the night that you made those. Zaniel, back at it again with the white vans. Yep, I know that one. And then sometimes when people bring one up, I recognize it, but I don't know them off the top of my head. 100% sweet as honey today. Tea. Tea. But yeah, otherwise my day today was pretty chill too, as well. Got up this morning. Toasty had to get up early because they had a 10 a.m. meeting, which they don't normally even get on their computer till like 11. And then I spent some of my time reading my book before I hopped on stream because I was kind of ready early, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna get on my computer early because I'm just gonna hurt my body more. So I was like, let me read. I'm reading Against the Loveless World right now. It's by Susan Abu Abuhawa. I'm not sure if I'm saying her last name correctly, but it's about it's like a fiction story about a Palestinian refugee and just kind of her journey. She was born in Kuwait, and it like shares her journey of being displaced multiple times and what that feels like and the connections she made, and talks a lot about her relationships with like love and men and good and bad. And then I think it's supposed to eventually, theoretically from the description, that she'll wind up back in Palestine. But yeah, she's currently in solitary confinement in prison, telling the story of all of her travels and stuff. It's very interesting. I've heard it's really good, so it has like 4.5 stars. Against the Loveless World by Susan Abuhawa. I know you did so many in one go, Toasty. We've barely added any. Yeah, it's been really interesting so far. I'm enjoying it as, I've read a couple of nonfiction books that include some more knowledge about Palestine. But I've been in a more fiction book mood. I've been having a harder time having the bandwidth for nonfiction lately, especially if it's like heavy on like big language that takes me a lot to process. I think just because so much has been happening in the news right now already that my brain is trying to process and personally. So this has been like a really enjoyable way to like learn some things and learn about an individual person's experience, but also, have it be more from like a fiction perspective, if that makes sense. I have it on my e-reader right now. I pretty much do most books on e-reader now, just financially speaking. It's a lot of money to collect all the books. I think if like I really liked a book, maybe I'd pick it up just so I'd have it for my collection. But Toasty and I also know we want to move in the next couple of years. Maybe once we move and we're like settled somewhere and we feel like we're confident we're gonna stay there, we might collect more books, build out our library, because we do have quite a few books already from both of us before we moved in together, but doesn't make sense to build a huge library. The NYPL app. I don't think I've ever heard of that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest and vulnerable with you here. We low key steal most of our e-reader books. Just financially speaking, we can't afford too many books, so we do do a little steal. If the feds are watching, or whoever might come for me, that's a joke. /J. No, I just kid. Nobody here will care. I joined when it became TikTok. Thank you, pandemic. Well, technically, Vine didn't become TikTok, wasn't it? I think it was Musical.ly that became TikTok. But Vine had very similar energy to TikTok, to be honest. It was definitely the blueprint, I think. Hi, Nicole. Also, I owe somebody a hydrate from earlier, Allison. I shall do that now. Are you wearing your white Vans? If so, find Daniel. He has your brain cell. That's cute. I like it. I'll add it to the mods channel so we can add it later. Discord, hold on. There are lots of library apps. Yeah, we have a few too. That we sometimes get books from as well. I think Toasty still has their access to their Chicago Public Library. And then I think we have a local one too, but I'm not sure. Maybe not the local one actually, because I remember us mentioning recently that we should go grab new local. I can't remember, but I know we still have the Chicago one somewhere. Business to do for B. Add Wayne cell command for herbivore. Moving with a ton of books is a rough time. I'm currently on box 4 of books. Yeah, I remember my poor father helping me move a few times. And the book boxes almost taking him out. And that is when I learned, although I'm still bad at remembering it, to be honest, that you should probably not pack all your books into one single box. Instead, as awkward as it feels because you want all your books to be together, I feel like the best way to move with books is to be like, here's 5 books in this box, and then the rest of this box is other stuff. And here's 5 books in that box, and the other rest of the box is filled with other stuff, because books are so heavy. It's rough. You're welcome, Lucy. I'm actually just so glad that I can be here, because last week I couldn't stream for like 10 days in a row and I was not having a good time. I was like, please let me do my job and let me hang out with my community. But between the construction workers being here from 9 to 5 one day until 7:30, and then the root canal, healing from the root canal, I was like, it's just isn't. And then the one time I decided to stream, OBS was like, let me crash, actually. I was like, please, just let me breathe. So I'm as happy to be here as you are that I am here. I got a few more. One of my friend's kiddos was like, why do you read? And I was like, ma'am, I paid to read professionally. I have a very expensive piece of paper that says, in theory, I read good. Excuse me. Me and M also have professional papers that say we read good and that we teach others to read good. Thank you for the hydrate, Toasty. In theory. In theory. I'm a very slow reader, but I think I process things pretty good for the most part. I'm on my 4th book for this year already, which for me is wild speed. I'm actually very proud of how much I've been reading. I don't know if it'll stick, not necessarily because, like, any particular bad reason, but the only reason I've had so much time to read is because of the construction. So I might slow down a little bit once that ends, but I'll still take the wins where I can get them. Toasty wants the construction to end so that I can, so I stop reading all day so that I can read with them at the end of the day. They keep being like, do you want to read? And I'm like, I did already read for like 2 hours today, so probably not. And they're like, I mean, like, fair, but also like, and I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. I don't have anything else to do. They're making so much noise. I just put my noise canceling headphones on and read most of the day. Good luck with your meeting, Em. I wish mine said I could teach others. Mine said reads good. Reads sad, very sad, but good. Wait, Papa, what's your degree in? If you don't mind me asking. What degree would mean reads sad? Oh gosh. That's funny. But yeah, that's really my only big life updates. since I talked to you all a little bit the last couple of streams. But I do have a lot of Sims news we can yap about. It just has a new, prettier color. Let's go. I'm glad you were able to get the answers you were looking for, though. I know it can be confusing with stuff like that. Yeah, so for my Simmers, some exciting news. They released the roadmap this morning, literally like an hour ago. So I don't know if you all have seen it, but I thought we could take a peek at it together if you would like. Warning for like sensory vibes, this graphic is very bright and there's a lot going on, so not super sensory friendly, but I didn't make it, so there's nothing I can really do about it, but I just wanted to give you a heads up before we slide on over. Hold on, I'm not showing you the right thing. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. So this is our new roadmap that we got this morning, the Motherlode roadmap. So we got on 2/6, which is tomorrow, we're supposed to get the first look at the new businesses and hobbies expansion pack, which I'm so excited for. We got a little sneak peek. If you didn't see that, it's really short, but I can still bring it up. I know the hobbies one. I've been waiting. I need more activities so bad. I don't know, like, I'm a little nervous about it being businesses and hobbies. 2 reasons, just that seems like a lot to fit into an expansion pack. So I'm just a little bit nervous about like how much will be included, but I'm really excited about the concept overall. I did also see someone else mention that The Sims has a little bit of problem with like every single hobby you do in the game being monetizable and like make money off your hobbies. And I was like, I didn't really think about that, but you're not totally wrong. The Sims really said motherlode equals hobbies, so capitalize on your hobbies. But I don't think it's the biggest of deals, but I did think it was an interesting critique nonetheless. Okay, here's this sneak preview vidya. I don't have my audio on for browser, but it's basically just the sound of, I'm presuming, a tattoo gun, and it's not a very nice sound anyway. So it's fine, but this guy, we just got this bald-headed guy being tattooed and then like reacting. And that's really all we saw so far. But already in it, like that tattoo on the back of his head, I think is new. The tattoo on his shoulder looks new. It looks like we've got some tattoo wall art. I think those earrings might be new. I'm not sure. So there's already kind of a lot going on. And tomorrow we should get even more. So I'm pretty excited about that expansion pack. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's gonna be a good one. Free time and careers for The Sims 3, maybe. Mayhaps. Where did I see people leaving all their comments about their thoughts on it? They kept referencing an old pack. Hold on a second. Yeah, people are also surprised that the 25th itself wasn't the release date, so people are wondering what the 25th is going to be with the eyeballs. People are thinking multi-purpose lots because, where is it? Oh, it's actually kind of hidden behind here because this was a video actually. But behind here, there's a little image of what looks like an apartment building above like a cafe or something. So people are thinking we might be able to do split residential businesses now, which is very, very exciting. I think that would be sick. Not gonna lie to you. People are like just diving into a lot of the pictures. Like this looks like it could be pottery for like a hobby. Um, oh, here's the little, I lied, it's not hidden. Here's the little half apartment building, half type of thing. Well, the eyeballs in the video move, Toasty, so it's just a screenshot. That would be why. But I understand. I don't know what this is. Hello, Milam. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? And then it looks like we're getting 3 more kits in May, which is obviously a whiles away, but Restoration Workshop, I have really no idea what that's going to be, but Golden Years people are predicting is going to be some kind of an Elders pack. People were saying maybe Elders Cass, which I would really love to see because we desperately need more elder stuff. This also kind of looks like the workshop, this like construction thing. So, hi Lalila, welcome in. I will never be seen again if they give me a pottery studio / coffee shop / pan shop. I would imagine you wouldn't be able to have multiple different types of businesses at the same time in terms of functionality in the game, but you definitely could probably build something out like that and just choose to run it as like one of those things. I think we might get an expansion pack related to elders one day, but I wouldn't be surprised if they give us just a couple of like elder clothes and an elder casket personally. Cause look at, there's a little old lady here too. And some like thread. Could be sewing. Could the restoration shop be sewing? Oh, so many possible things. I feel like. Get rich quick. I mean, it is Motherlode themed, so that would make sense. This post was so thrilling. I know there's so many little... It's very much a lot of little hidden details, which I'm intrigued by. I have a small hope that they revive the gameplay kits and that's what the Elders one is, so we can have more gameplay for Elders. I don't think that'll happen. I kind of hope not, Jasmine, although I absolutely want more Elder gameplay. I would rather see that come in like maybe a stuff pack or an expansion pack on its own, because Elders need so much, and like what they can do with the kit is like so little. But I definitely understand the desire for sure. But I mean, who knows if game packs like even exist anymore. It was kits, stuff pack, game pack, and expansion pack, but we haven't seen a game pack come out in like years. So people are like, are they dead? Stepping back, this whole setup looks like a community board. I wonder if they're going to have some updates to odd jobs or freelancing or the ability to attend skill workshops. I have no idea. I would love to say yes, but that sounds like them remembering to combine a current expansion pack with old expansion packs and updating old things, and they've been getting better at that, but I also wondered if they would update Plopsy with this at all. But again, them updating things could be a stretch, so. But it does look like a community board. You're not wrong with the little, like, rippables, the apartment, kind of looking like an apartment for sale. This is, like, a little candy down here, so people were wondering if this shop was, like, a candy shop. So, they've been a little bit better at the backwards compatibility, so I'm not counting anything out because they've surprised me lately, but I don't know. We'll see. A lot of people are assuming that the repair shop is something to do with cars, and I think, unfortunately, they're going to be incredibly disappointed. People are like, what if on the 25th we get cars? I'm like, besties, they are not shoving Cars into another expansion pack and just randomly bringing that out. I feel like if they were doing Cars, we'd be getting like a whole expansion pack just about car stuff. Like, I just don't think that's happening. I really don't. With the kitchen clutter, I'm very excited about the kitchen clutter. People have very controversial opinions on the clutter kits, and I 100% understand that, but I use them so much. So I like them. There's so much content. So lately I've been in a euphoric state. Yeah, I was mentioning that because we're getting like this expansion pack so soon, but we've barely had I haven't even had a chance to go over the 2 new creator kits with y'all. That's how like fast things are. I was watching Little Simsy stream the other day and she was using the Snowy Escape garage door and she was talking about cars and she was just like, besties, I really don't think that they will give us cars anytime in The Sims 4. I think it's been too long. But I wish they would give us a proper functioning garage door. She was like, I don't think they will because it's too controversial because people like, what do you mean you giving us garage doors but not cars? And she's not wrong. People would freak out. But I also do agree with her. She's like, it's just that a lot of a lot of houses, especially in the US, have garages. And I like to build and I like my builds to look like authentic. So like I wish that I could have a functioning garage door even though we don't have cars. And I was like, real. Was Crystal Creations a game pack? No, Crystal Creations was a stuff pack. With the new stuff pack team, the new European stuff pack team, which is why it was so good. The European team is very good. Every stuff pack they've put out since they hired that team and brought them on has been delectable. They were also the one who made, I think it's called, not Cool Kitchen. What was the kitchen we got recently? Cool Kitchen was the old one. I forgot what the new one was called. But someone will remember, perhaps. Hi, Strawberry. Thank you for 10 months. Not the fave. Wait, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. I like this conversation Toasty's having about the execs. Assistant executive in the Sims 4 meeting. Sir, please, they're asking about the cars again. Executive, no cars. Yeah, we haven't had a game pack since Werewolves. But sir, they know cars existed in the previous game. Can we just give them the cars? They know about the cars. No cars. We also don't need them. We auto travel. It's not like The Sims 2 where we needed to summon a taxi. Yeah, I think cars, Kayla was saying how controversial it would be. And I agree. I think cars are at a point where, in my ideal world, if they add cars to the game, which I don't really necessarily feel like they need to, but I don't really care if they're functional. People want cars to make it open world. I frankly think that that's not going to happen. They're not going to change the entire functionality of the game at this point, over 10 years into the game. But if they were to add cars, I think it could be fun to add some of the functions of cars, regardless of if that's how we actually like traveled, even though we have the loading screen. So things like teaching your teens how to drive would be really fun. A car mechanic job could be really fun. Being able to customize your car, maybe that could be fun. Adding functional garages and things that would be in a car garage could be fun. Like, there's a lot of car things they could do that wouldn't necessarily require them to make the open world game. But I think that they are too afraid to touch it because if they don't give people the full 150% of what they want, no, like people will not be happy. And it's like, ugh. It's like it's almost too much pressure. But I would love to see it, to be honest. It had the heart waffle maker that you put in game and it immediately set your house aflame. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Exactly, Lucy, exactly. Cool Kitchen Stuff was its name with the ice cream mixer. No, I think Cool Kitchen Stuff was the older kitchen stuff pack that we had. And then there was a newer one more recently. I don't remember what it was called. That came with the heart waffle maker, the like selling stand, the pizza oven, some kitchen clutter, some new tiles. Yeah, cars just as a social status thing too, so customization just for show would be on point. I can't even find my Sims when I lock them in the house. The last thing I need is open world where the Sim gets into their car and I'll never see him again. You're so funny, Toast. I love it. I am doing well today. Thank you for asking. Buckling in to do some afternoon work and watch the baby chaos. Let's go. Yes, thank you, Kate. Home Chef Hustle. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. That was the first one made by the European team, if I'm correct. And the first time we got stuff packs back after a while away. People who thought this was going to be, there was a crowd who thought before it was leaked that it was called Hobbies and Businesses. I forget why, but there was something that was revealed that people thought it was going to be a band pack. And so people in the comments are like, okay, I'm excited, but where's the band poster? And I think, unfortunately, besties, it's not going to be. So, we'll see. Also, fun fact, there's now I don't know if it's staying forever, but for the 25th birthday, there's now a global plumb bob emote that, you can use on Twitch anywhere, for free, which is cool. Herbivore, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, but that's honestly so relatable. My wrists are so fragile. I do the most basic ish with them, and they're like, we no work no more. And I'm like, please. I beg. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Life simulation, not a utopia one. Fair enough. It's not like I need my hands for my job or my life or anything. It's not like I need them to do pretty much everything. Oh. Yeah, it's true. I was trying to find my weed pen this morning, y'all. And I was like, because Toasty, I told you all that Toasty was, it's their Adderall is out of stock. So we're 5 milligrams when we're normally 25 and we're struggle busing. So I was trying to leave them alone to focus and do their work while their meds were still working for the morning. So I'm like looking around, I'm looking in the living room, I'm looking in the couch, I'm looking at my desk, I'm looking all around my desk because I know Toasty cleaned my desk. I looked upstairs in the bedroom, upstairs in Toasty's bedroom, and I was like, I just don't know where it is. And I messaged Toasty and I was like, hey, have you seen my weed pen? They were like, yes, actually. It is underneath the little shelf that holds the elephant trinket on this white thing. And I was like, why do you know exactly where it is in this weird odd spot? Why do I bother? Me too, Sleepy, me too. The packs have been better done lately, so I have a little bit of hope as well. People are also trying to speculate about what the world will be like for the pack, because obviously it's an expansion pack, so usually it comes with a world. And people are wondering, because of the shape of this build here, the one that has the little like half shop, half apartment, if it's gonna be a Dutch world, the Netherlands kind of vibe. Because that is a similar to types of buildings that they have there. So curious, intrigued. Do wish they would respond to the 600-day petition that's been going on Twitter for almost over 2 years now, asking for an African themed expansion pack or game pack. But you know, it's The Sims. What are we gonna do? It was so fun to watch. Dude, I was cackling last night, like literally out loud laughing so hard at at Toasty and their chaos and um the way that they chose to go about doing it. I was like, I think technically this isn't allowed, but you're being so creative that I just like have to let it happen. Oh, other people are saying maybe Amsterdam. Amsterdam, the Netherlands, something like that. No worries, enjoy your lurk, Lilila. Good luck with your craft, your project. It is very Western and European. A lot of people have mentioned that it feels very much like an America simulator, and I feel like they've been expanding that to a lot of European countries now, but it definitely needs more outside of those two areas. Oh, Milam, you stole the words from my mouth before I saw your message. Also, potentially very Amsterdam vibes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think a full expansion pack would be ideal at this point, Lucy, because we're missing so much. We're missing so much culture and representation that something smaller definitely wouldn't be satisfying. I would take something over nothing, but it would, yeah, it would still be good. People are really trying to figure out what this guy means too, and I really have no idea. Are we getting burglars back, maybe? If it's businesses, burglars could make sense. I could see that potentially. People are also trying to figure out what all the text says. Like, this says no suspicious. I don't know what that is. Bank heists? That'd be fancy. It is Motherlode, so, I'm also curious with the Motherlode theme if we'll see any like improvements to like there's finances in The Sims, but they're not very accurate. There's no loans, there's personal loans between people, but there's no real like there's not a lot of depth to the little bits of loans. I've always wanted there's a mod for it, but when parents like divorce, having to pay for the child would be cool. Like interesting financial stuff, making that a little more accurate and challenging could be interesting. Not that I need the stress of real life as well, but I thought about it, and if they release an African inspired world, they could use a neighborhood for every macro area. A whole continent in just one world is still a bummer. I mean, I think that a really ideal world, the expansion pack wouldn't be the only thing that they include for sure. Like, they would continue to add things in other places, but a whole expansion pack would be a good start. You think cars, we don't think cars. I think, well, some people think because of the repair shop, which I do understand. It does give a little bit of car energy, but personally, I think that it being a kit would be too small for something like cars. But we'll see. There's a lot going on, so we'll definitely be surprised by some of this, for sure. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about World Adventures or a similar pack, and if you do recall, we did have a survey, like gosh, over a year ago now, I think. Time is soup. Um, but we did have one a while ago that asked about our like what worlds we would like to see represented in the game, like which countries and stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, Ruda. You're definitely not the only one with that thought. I just personally don't think we're ever gonna get cars in The Sims 4, but I would be happy to be pleasantly surprised. Surprised? Sorry, words are hard. Um, because I was saying how I would love some aspects of cars like garages. I would love teaching your teenagers how to drive. Like, I would definitely be down for it. I don't know if they'll ever add it in a non open world Sims game. Classes for elders would be fun. Yeah, I saw that too, Sleepy. I was wondering if that could be related to the restoration workshop at all. Um, I don't think so. It could be the golden years more so, like sewing maybe being added or tailoring of some kind. That would be cool. I really don't know what to expect. I also don't really know what to expect about this businesses and hobbies pack because that's such a broad, there's just so much there, you know? Yeah, some people were translating some of the stuff on the like there's the open sign, the restoration workshop sign, get rich quick, start your business now. Um yeah, there's definitely some. That one says something pottery. So, we shall see. I think I can translate. The coupon looks like maybe a sewing class for elders. I would love to see it. Lunch preferences. Let's see. I think in an ideal world, we need to make the chicken salad because the chicken's gonna go bad, but you do not have time today, so because you have too many meetings, so maybe just my leftovers warmed up. I don't know what you would have then, though. Yes, y'all definitely eat if you need to hydrate, stretch, all the good things. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Take your meds, med check. The STEM options could be fun to update the science career. Yeah, it does look like we might be getting like I see like what looks like a little astronaut in the corner with like but that's a lot of stuff we already have, so I'm not sure what the expansion of it is going to look like. But I'm intrigued for sure. Okay, toast. Sounds good. Fridge magnets would be so cute. We don't really have much of those. So I am excited about that. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of good stuff going on. So we'll know more tomorrow as well, with everything. But I think that's all I have in terms of trying to speculate until tomorrow comes. So for now, we shall perhaps get into our simmin, our similimon. And yeah. Hi, Freyso. Welcome in. Yeah, I think learn pottery. That sounds accurate. Can we finally put a pot on the stove? What do you mean? Can you not put a pot on the stove? Oh, you mean like decoratively? I don't know. That would be interesting. And one of you mentioned that it would be nice if the pottery stuff was like functional, similar to the Toast Me has me on the Sims 3 camera. Get me out of here. Sims 4 camera, get me out of here. Take me back. Sims 3 camera all the way. And then we need to finish our CAS for our teens. Testing, cheats on, cast off, full edit mode. I got the like shell of this house off the gallery, but I did all the decorating. Here, I'll give you a little look-ski. In case anyone's new here, this is our Hunter Baby Challenge. Also, hi Lala, welcome in. We are on baby number 10. We're kind of at a slow spot right now because We are changing matriarchs every 10 babies. That's just like a personal community choice that we've made. And so we're currently all done with the babies from our first gen, and we're just waiting for them to all age up so that we can start with our next gen. But this is our first matriarch. Her name was Maud, an icon, a legend. She took us far, but she is done with her baby making for now. And then we have 2 teens left. We have Oatmeal, who I'm pretty sure is going to be our next heir, but we're not saying anything firmly until we see all of the 3 remaining girls in their teenagedom. And then we have, for toddlers, we have Waffle and Omelet. Where's Omelet? Omelet looking cutie. Look at his little grumpy face. Look at his little grumpy face. And yeah, those are the only 4 kids we have left to get out of the house, though. We're changing baby name themes every 5 babies. So our first 5 babies were named after holidays. Our second 5 babies were named after breakfast foods, thus the toast, omelet, oatmeal, etc. And we have a wheel spinner that will spin when it's time to do the next baby theme. Did I put my CC in here that I wanted? Or did I leave that in my download folder and I'm gonna have to go get it real quick? Because I wanted her to have the same hair that she had when she was a kid, and I went and found it. I think I did that on stream, actually. But did I actually put it in, is the question. I'm not sure that I did. Thank you so much, Milam. I appreciate that. I've been trying for a long time to feel like I found like my style with my Sims. Ignore her fit. I did not put that on her. And I feel like I'm getting there. It's like a little like afro, but then the front parts are braided back and they have little butterfly clips, if you all recall from when she was younger. Nope. Let me check my downloads folder. I might have to open and close my game real quick. Yeah, I didn't put it in. Okay, 1 second. 1 segundo, please. Okay. Downloads. Pop that in. There we go. Oatmeal is really pretty. That's kind of why I'm thinking she probably will be our next heir, because I'm low-key obsessed with her vibes. She wears a lot of like warm tone vintage kind of old clothes, and she's just so pretty. But I'm like leaning like 70% towards her being our Gen 2 heir, but I just want to see what the other 2 grow up to be and give them like a proper chance before we go full steam ahead. All the children are being fed. Junie's very excited. She's trying. She loves lunch. Our children have done a 180 on us again, where when we first got them, Fig was the big eater. He would eat his sister's food all the time. We had to chase him off. And then it became the other way around, and now we're reverse course again. Now Junie's eating everything, and I'm like, please, what is going on with you two? Hello? Can I play, please? Thank you. Also, there's going to be an ad in about 4 minutes, and Toasty just brought me my lunch. So, in about 5 minutes, we'll probably take a little lunch break. And I will leave you all with some words on stream for your enrichment while I'm away. Thank you, Toast. Love you too. Alright. Do I need to turn the mods on again? Alright. Let's find her hair. At least before our ad break. I have a lot of CC, so I have to find it in the abyss. Which is always interesting. Oh, wait, I want it on, let's see, not hot weather, because sometimes that hides things. And then just custom content will make it easier. Where are you hiding? Whoa. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then the accessories. Custom content. Hello, Lauren. Hello to all of our lurkers. I hope y'all are having a good day as well. All right, where are... Oh, did I not get the... Does this not work like the kids one where I could change the color of the little flowers? That's a little bit unfortunate. Huh. Interesting. Not the end of the world if I can't, but it kind of shows in the picture. Let me search KK Sims. Hey, whoa, Lauren, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Visit site. Flower accessory. Oh, I needed to download that separately. That makes sense. Heck. Okay, well, I'm gonna go on my lunch break anyway, so me having to close and open the game one more time shouldn't be too big of a deal. So I will be back. I will leave you all with some words on stream. Let me open that up. And make sure you take care of yourselves while we're on break. Stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. I'll be back as soon as I finished up my lunch. And we will finish up this makeover. I'm excited about this one. Words on stream. Got a surprise day off. Let's go. I am gonna have good noms. I have a leftover Mexican bowl from a local place that's very good. So I'm excited for him. All right, BRB besties. Have a good break. And T gamers, very good. GG. GGG. Congratulations to Jax with 87, M with 83, and Toast with 80. So close today. Milam 75, Puppo 71. Dang, y'all were like on it today. On it. Jen, Finn, Nicole, and Kate for making it on the board. Nice work. Pro gamers. Also welcome in Jen and Miharkula and Moopsie. Hope y'all are having a good day. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm moving around my stuff. And then we can get back into... Oh, where's my game? Okay, there we go. There we go. And also welcome into anyone I may have missed while I was on my break. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Hi, Jen. How are you? All right, I was able to get the accessory figured out well we were on break ski. Oh, you know what? Actually, the skin detail that I put on her eliminated her freckles. Can I get those back? Yeah, nice. Okay. Is the words warlock patron? Yeah, Toastie's very good. Very good at the words on stream. If Toast ever beats you in the words on stream, don't take it personally. They beat everyone in the words on stream, I fear. I need to download more. I need to find and download more blush that's meant specifically for BIPOC Sims, because I feel like a lot of the blushes I have don't work super good on anything other than white Sim skin tone. I'm like, why? Why you not make your blush have option that's good for everybody, please? That looks okay. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. These are pretty, but for like formal, maybe. I want like a plainer glossy. That's pretty. This is the one I usually go for. Oh no, that one was perfect. Like a everyday kind of gloss. Is she an eyeliner girly? I tend to skip the eyeliner in The Sims, I've noticed. I like that subtle, like almost she has kind of like the clean girl makeup aesthetic. Like they like makeup, but you also can't tell the type of vibe. Pretty. Pretty. This that pretty girl mantra. This stuff launch. Let's go down in LA. Oh, that's pretty on her. I don't know if that's like an everyday vibe though. Maybe we can do that for her formal wear. People who have the capacity to do... Oh, wait, but something we put on took away her CC eyes. Hold on. Can use these ones. There we go. People have the capacity to put on a full thing of like eyeshadow like every single day, like makeup in general, but especially eyeshadow. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't relate to you. I obviously don't even wear makeup that often anymore. But even when I do, I find eyeshadow specifically very overstimulating. Technically mascara as well, but I like mascara, so I kind of just suffer through it. TBH. Okay, we're going for like this kind of like vintage, probably a lot of life and death stuff, to be honest. Um, Ruffles, things like that. And generally, her color palette was pretty like browns and warm, so we might try to stick with that to the best of our abilities. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do all that. Hi, Em. Welcome back. How was your meeting? That's pretty. Yeah, that happens sometimes. People get yapping. There's not a ton of clothes with this aesthetic, so I think we might wind up in the full body outfit categories, but I'm kind of just assessing right now what is in the tops as an option. Hello, Becca. Hi, Soju. Welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. We are in cast, and this is potentially strong potential to be our next gen matriarch, so we will be taking our time. I am probably going to do only one outfit for each category for now, and then if we pick her, we'll do her other outfits for when she's the matriarch, but I don't want to overly invest in case we change our mind. Oh, here's some of the new kit stuff. This is cute. I like the little bow. Simple, but it's cute. I so rarely wear makeup these days, but when I do, I am very heavy handed with my rainbow eyeliner colors and usually wind up leaving the house very clowncore. Listen, I love like clowncore, kidcore, bright colors aesthetic. I think if I had more money, my clothes would definitely be a lot more in that vibe. So I support you in your endeavors. Excuse me. I adore clowncore. It's such a fun aesthetic. I love anything circusy and carnival-y. I do get you about the overstimulating feeling of makeup. Mascara stickiness is the worst. I can get away with mascara as long as I remember to take it off like relatively early. Like I'm more of like a okay, I have a date or a movie or like something I'm doing, I can wear makeup, but then if I leave it on, like I tend to like rub my eyes and then like mascara gets in my eyes and my eyes freak out and I'm like, no, 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 no. That's where I get a little like, nope, 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 nope. Especially because by the end of the day, I feel like mascara gets kind of, it dries and it gets kind of crumbly and those little crumbles like to go in my eyes and I hate that. Ugh. Do not like it. Hello, Gabe. Happy 195 happy flaps. You are also very close to 200 happy flaps, which is kind of wild of y'all because I think I only made happy flaps like I don't remember when exactly, sometime last year. Because before that we had the dues, so it's not even y'all's full range of how long you've been redeeming. This could be cute. It's maybe like a little almost country, but it's an option. I had a lot more of her aesthetic in the other. That's cute though. That could be really nice. Okay, that's definitely up for consideration. I like that on her. The green. Listen, I'm always a sucker for a green moment. Always, always. Oh, Gabby, that's very kind of you. Especially because I'm a little sporadic with my streams. So the fact that you pay enough attention to be around as often as you are is very sweet. I popped into the Toasty takeover and then immediately fell asleep. Fair. It was late and Toasty was being very chill too, so I'm sure it was a vibe. Oh, I like this though. Is that too formal for every day? Does she care? Or is she one of those people who just embraces her style so much she's like, whatever. I don't care if you think it's too much. Because it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love it. I like it, Picasso. It could be formal too. Funk was the matriarch, by the way, Gabe, to give context to Toasty's comment, and she was pretty useless. She just kept passing out everywhere, but refusing to go to sleep in her own bed. So Toasty captured 2 delivery and repairmen to take care of the babies and some ghosts and locked them in the house. And ironically, the repairman was significantly, or not the repairman, the pizza delivery guy was significantly better at taking care of um, the babies than their mom was. Now I have pretty girl mantra stuck in my head. Although that's honestly one that commonly gets stuck in my head, so I shouldn't be surprised. Hmm. I mean, that's cute too. I do like that. I love this is from one of the new kits. This one piece for sports. Like, probably not every day, but for sports is so cute. And they have some biker short versions too. It does have the TikTok booty scrunch, but if we ignore that part. If we don't think about that too much. Oh, that's like a full wedding gown. And not quite. Not what I was expecting. Okay, let's put on the pack tag for life and death. I think I liked this best for like an everyday type of vibe. I don't know what shoes we want to go with. We did get some new base game shoes with the update as well. Hello, Disco. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Hello, we are fake rating. Was Twitch being twitchy for you, Kanda? Is that why? I had heard somebody was having trouble rating the other day and they did like a little unofficial raid too. Hi, Kanda. Hi, Cozy Club. Hi, Stripey. Hi, Twin. Welcome. Queer Bunny, welcome in. How was your stream, Kanda? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope the arts were going well. Kanda raided into someone who was offline. I've been there, done that. I understand. It's okay, don't worry about it. I still appreciate it. Hello, Misho, welcome in. I still hope you had a good stream. I still appreciate the little fake raid. Raiders, if any of you are new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We do pretty much like cozy games. The Sims 4 is our most common game, but we also like farming sims. We like to craft, we like to co-work. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, and you'd like to hang with us, you are more than welcome to. But if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, especially you, Kanda, please do. Not the art block, no. Art block is the worst. I don't really do like proper art, but I do remember my first ever experience with commissions was when I did like commissions for, what are they called? Media kits for like a moment for creators. And I learned very quickly like how hard it is to do something with commissions because like the creativity, you can't just call it on demand, you know, like it sometimes it's just not there. And like what are you supposed to do, you know, because you want to create work and but it's not that, I don't know, it's so fluid, it's not something you really have a lot of control over, and it's very difficult. And I was like, okay, I can't do this. So ever since I did that, I have so much respect for anyone who does any kind of creative thing that then they have to do something creative on a timeline. Creative on a timeline is so hard. Have a good dinner, Ganda. Also, Trifle, hello, welcome in. If I missed anyone, welcome in. Welcome into the hive. Hello. We are doing some sim makeovers at the moment, so just really chill vibes. Good background vibes if you're arting, working, gaming, whatever floats your boat. Welcome. Only one, you noob. Sometimes being creative doesn't do so good with doing artwork. Yes. I'm a freelance video editor as my main job. Also autistic and disabled, so I feel this. Yes. It's more about discipline than flow. And like, yeah, you can be disciplined for sure. I think like that's an important aspect of it, but it's like, you know, some aspects of projects are a little bit more discipline based where it's just like, okay, I need to buckle down and do it even though I don't want to do it. But some aspects are like rooted in needing your creative brain to cooperate. And sometimes the creative brain is just like, nah, I'm not there. You don't get me. Good luck. And you're like, what am I supposed to do with that? Truly. I say as I'm procrastinating my editing right now, but I did edit 5 hours of an 8-hour VOD yesterday. Honestly, you're strong. You're a strong soldier, stronger soldier than I, metaphorically speaking, because video editing VODs is the worst. TM. I'm gonna need to find a new video editor after debut, and I'm not excited. Not because I don't want a new video editor, just because finding someone that works, that's, you know, in your price range and all that, but because I cannot edit VOD. I can edit regular YouTube videos, like videos I recorded to be a YouTube video, I feel like aren't too bad for me personally. But editing down VODs just does not work with my brain cell. It's too tedious and repetitive. It's so long to go through a whole VOD. Supposed to be working on a flyer design and I am struggling. Oh, I'm manifesting some creative brain cells for all of you who need them. I got my boss's yearly 10K product report and I'm slowly applying it to this site. Let's go. Y'all are being so productive. Let's go. Let's go. I ordered coffee and food and delivery as compensation to myself, and my fiance looked and asked if we needed a second. Oh, the drama, but also so funny. So funny. Oh boy. Hopefully not, Queer Bunny. Hopefully not. Also, if any of you are working, I know a lot of you like to work during my streams just based off of the time of day and things like that. I don't keep the like task list up and running when I'm not co-working with y'all, but you're always welcome to use it if it helps you. The like exclamation point task, da da da, and then exclamation point done. It's always running in the background, so we have a few community members who like to use it, and I do not mind at all. Okay. I think I know which ones I want to do. Just gotta find them again. Always the struggle. I think I liked these ones. Honestly, the red color is kind of a vibe. Although, was it these ones? I think so because of the little split in the front, but I thought they were a different color. Yeah, I'll still go with it. Thank you for the follow, friend. Noted. Wait. I forgot what I said that you would be noting. Oh, the task list. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. Brain cell immediately evaporated out the window, even though I just said that to you. Hee hee, hoo hoo. Okay. Oh, yeah, that matches better. Okay, that's good. And then for formal, I did want to do this dress because obsessed. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I do not control the remember. As someone with doo-doo memory, I concur. The remember is not something I have a say in. It either it happens or it doesn't. A lot of the outfits I'm using right now, Stripey, are from the Life and Death pack. The like more vintagey kind of vibes that I've got going on. Oh, I need to copy over her makeup and stuff. Accessories. Actually, was it in hats? I think it was in hats. Need this to go boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know, this hair has a little bit of weird stuff going on. I wonder if I have some CC edges I can use to hide that. It's an older hairstyle, so sometimes they're a little finicky. I've honestly been really surprised by how much I find myself using the Cass stuff from this pack. I think because very few other packs give that sort of vintage aesthetic other than maybe like vampires, but then the vampire stuff is very vampire-y. Whereas this stuff is a lot more like everyday use. Okay, where are my... I know I have some CC edges, but where are they? Skin details. That's the thing with CC sometimes is... Oh, it's gonna take off my other skin though. Also, those edges are not reacting well with the hair. They're getting a little wonky. I might just have to pretend I do not see the tiny little bit of discoloration on her forehead. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that, Queer Bunny. We're quite possibly going to use her for our next matriarch, so really trying to hone in on her create a sim overall. Yes, this is Oatmeal. I don't know why I keep not calling her by her name. Okay. There we go. Maybe we give her a little bit more of a bolder lip to match her pretty dress. We were looking at using this one before. Yeah, it's so pretty. The like purple. There's also like a more red one. Oh, that's too red for sure. That one's pretty though. I think the purple's my fave though. I think I want her to have some earrings actually. Those could be nice. Those are pretty. Are those new? I don't recognize that pack symbol. I like the little pearls in the center of them. Yeah, I think these are my faves. Cute. We could do those again unless we want some variety. I hate the tags. They're always hiding stuff that would be perfectly fine for formal or hot weather or whatever. And I'm like, why? Like, they should be so useful, but they're just often not. Yeah, I like those. Actually, we forgot to do her nails as well. Let's see, accessories. Nails. I feel like... What kind of vibe would she have for her nails? She feels like a practical girly, so nothing super... Yeah, maybe like that. Just like a very simple... I don't want to make our newsletter. I'll just quit my job instead. That reminds me of one of my jobs before I was full-time with content creation was building a newsletter, and that was pretty much my only job, and I didn't mind it when I was like doing it, but the thing that was brutal about it is we had to make one every month, and it would take like about the whole month for us to get the one out, and then when I was done with it, there would be like a desire for a sense of like completion of like, okay, that's done now. But there was never that sense because it was like, okay, it's done. now start the next one. And I was like, please. I don't even get to enjoy this for a moment before we're back at it again. Me when I have to do the impossibly difficult thing of waking up. That's my partner. My partner hates waking up in the morning. They are not a morning person. Okay, let's get a necklace. I don't necessarily know if I would consider myself a morning person, but I do wake up very fast. I have a lot of dread about it right now because I have to send it to 2 different groups because my job won't pay for a larger audience, and it's been a whole ordeal. Oh, that is annoying. As someone who used to use one of those systems, like, you need it. Yeah, I was doing a newsletter for like a local, not a local, for a content creation organization that was, um, like content news, Twitch news. We would do like interviews with content creators, highlight creators. This is new, isn't it? I don't think I've seen this before. This is cute. Oh, that would be pretty if it didn't have that weird shadowing going on. I already have the hair that's slightly questionable. I can't have anything else. Any other slightly questionable CC, unfortunately. B has so much energy in the morning. They can say so many things so fast, and I'm like not awake. I can barely acknowledge that I'm even awake, and they are on thought number 4. To be fair, I get up like 30 minutes usually before you do. So at that point, like I've showered, like I've had time for my brain to wake up when I'm waking you up. You can just use 2 different platforms. And I was like, sir, I'm not making 2 whole newsletters. Shut up. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of companies want to get into email marketing, but don't really realize how complex and tedious and expensive email marketing actually is if you want to do a good job at it. Based on my experience and Toasty's experience. There's a reason there's like a whole, like that's like a whole category of itself. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Why am I not vibing with any of these necklaces? Heck, that one's kind of pretty. I don't know if I like how it sits though. You know, it's doing some weird stuff. I'm not sure about that. I thought I wanted her to have a necklace, but maybe I don't. I hope that the new pack comes with more jewelry. I know that the thing was like a tattoo thing, and I feel like tattoo and piercing shops are often together. That would be chef's kiss. I have way too much autistic inertia to get in the shower less than 3 hours after I woke up. You're fair. You're valid. I don't know what it is about me. That is just not one of the things I struggle with. I just wake up very quick. Always have. Always been kind of a immediately out of bed. Like once I'm awake, I'm awake. It's kind of annoying sometimes because there have been times where like I'm awoken by someone in my house or my cats or something like that, and then I can't go back to bed. And I'm like, please, I'm still EP. So it has its pros and cons for sure. Hi, Marty. Welcome in. They do not understand, but they also do not want to pay us for the fact that we do understand. Real. If it makes you all feel better in your jealousy of my immediate ability to wake up, I have that level of energy until approximately 11 a.m. And then I get eepier and eepier all the way till about 3 p.m. And then the fatigue is so hard I have to nap almost every day. So it's not sustainable. It doesn't last. And I take forever to fall asleep. Yeah, that's true. Can you just type this email out and send it out in an hour? No, it needs to be approved. It needs graphics. Like, what? I need an hour to realize that I'm sentient. Oh no. I usually wake up at 5:30 a.m., but I am dreadful until 8. I had my first date on the morning train the other day. Please don't ask I'm random like that. And I was asking myself all the time, oh wow, this is hard in the morning. Yeah, that's real. Okay, I think this is good. I want to have her in the new full body sports fit, I think, that they came out with, because I just think it's gorge. There's not really any vintage fitness anyway, so I do wish all the colorways came in long and all the colorways came in short, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Ooh, that's pretty. I like it, Picasso. Oh, that's cute too. That matches her aesthetic a lot. I think I'll go with that one for her. My boss asked me to send out a Giving Tuesday email last year on the one day I was working virtually during my vacation because I had a workshop, and I was like, I'm spending today on every other thing. The train date makes me think of uh One Last Stop. I don't know if you've ever read Milam, but if you like the idea of a train romance, sapphic romance, almost that entire book takes place on a train for reasons I will not explain because I don't want to spoil, but although I have learned since then that people have really mixed reviews on that book and some people don't like it, so I guess take my suggestion with a grain of salt because I liked it, Toasty liked it, but it's it's got some controversial reviews I've learned. Yeah, um I think some people didn't like the how much can I explain without spoiling? I think some people didn't like the somewhat supernatural concepts. That's what I'm going to go with. If you've read it, hopefully you understood what that meant. Some people found those concepts like hard to. I think for me, it's because there's like fantasy elements. I think like I can understand why they don't like it because there are some like fantasy elements to the book while it also is. It seems like it's placed in like the modern day real world, but then simultaneously there are things happening that couldn't happen in this world. So like I kind of get it, but I still enjoyed it regardless. I feel like I was able to like do better with like putting aside like the realism. Like, oh, it doesn't need to be super real to be good, if that makes sense. But I think harder people have a um harder time with that, which is fair. Why is your nail polish not supposed to be on everything? I think you could just get far into the book expecting it to be like realistic, and then all of a sudden there are fantasy elements that people maybe like weren't prepared for. But I also enjoyed the uniqueness of it. At first, when they first bring it up, I was like, and then I very quickly got invested, and I was like, okay, it's fine. That's yeah. Some people don't prep as much for their reads, which I guess that is kind of on them. Some people like to be surprised, I think. I kind of do a mix of both, depending. I've picked up books with very little knowledge of what I'm getting into and totally went into it kind of just open minded. And on other times, I've needed to know exactly what I'm committing to. Enjoy your dinner, Mila. I'm just really picky about romance novels. That's fair. I can be as well. A book I was reading recently wasn't really a romance novel, but there was like a romance happening within it that I was like, oh, you two are so annoying. I was like, I guess I'll live through this if I must. If I must suffer through this romance, I will. It was like, um, how would I describe the vibes? It was, we hate each other and we're being mean to each other. Oh, but now we like each other. Like, okay. The old, age old, like when you're a child and they're like, boys are mean to you when they like you. Like, I mean, I would rather not be with someone who's mean to me. That's not very appealing. Maybe we should teach boys not to be mean to girls they like. uh, so that was kind of a for me. Thankfully, it was kind of it was like a background plot, so it wasn't a huge deal, but yeah, enemies to lovers. Well, I don't hate all enemies to lovers. Just that particular brand of it, of like specifically kind of like immature boy doesn't know how to tell girl that he likes her, so instead he's mean to her. And I'm like, okay. More complex enemies to lovers can be fun sometimes. The little lace socks are so cute. Okay, let's get her some earrings for this outfit, and then I think I'll have her wear the lipstick she was wearing in her formal, because that's really pretty, and I think it matches good with this too. Those are cute. Wish they came in like less of a... That gold is almost like orange, and all the other gold I've put on her has been like the very light gold. So I don't think it works in this case, but still cute. What is this fit? Free my girl. Oh my gosh. Alright, swimsuit. There is a full body that has a vintagey vibe. I do use this one quite a bit, but it's okay. We won't think about it too hard. I think it's partially because this is similar to a swimsuit I used to have that I adored for a really long time. So I'm like, I will live vicariously through my Sims. Those are cute. Let's paint her toes, since the toes are out. Although it kind of makes her feet look a little weird. Let's double check our other options. I was cackling yesterday at y'all laughing at Toasty for the fact that their house had the no shoe sign, which I couldn't figure out how to get rid of. So everybody kept taking their shoes off in the house, but there was mold and all kinds of other questionable things from the haunted house. So y'all were like, "Why do they have their grippers out in that house?" And I was like, "Please. It's not Toasty's fault. They can't control it." I tried to put the grippers away by getting rid of the no shoes sign, but it did not work. Those are cute. Wish there was like a dark brown, but that'll work. I like that. Oh, I'm a little eepy sleepy today, chat room. Do I like this? I do like, because she has a pantsuit for this outfit, and then she wears a lot of dresses, so I kind of like the idea of something else having pants with it. There's also this one. Her mom wore this one, but it's okay for there to be some repeats, I suppose. Hi Mo, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, y'all. We have a little ad going, so I'm going to take a little stretch break, and then I will be right back. I will leave you all with some words on stream as per the usual. I know we're taking forever. We're lost in the cast sauce today, but that's okay. I'm into it. I hope y'all are having a good time, and I will be right back. Enjoy. GG's, gamers. Almost beat your top score. Toasty with 180, M with 78, Strawberry with 68, and Trifle, Nicole, Kate, Herbivore, Celerial, Finn, and Elise all making it on the board. Very good. Oh, let me catch my breath. I was not in the room. I did not unpin it, actually. It must have been only set to like 20 minutes, like the standard nonsense. Rip. Wait, what is the Carl poll? Please explain. Also, hi, Elise. One of the answers was Carl. Okay. The question mark block. I don't play this a lot, so like you have like a mystery letter in some of the harder levels where you're trying to figure out, like you're trying to guess what the mystery letter is. Oh boy. You're so goofy, Toast. I love you so much. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes, there's also like a fake letter. So a letter that, isn't, it's showing, but you can't actually use it. Yes, it does unlock / reveal the letter eventually in the round if someone has used it. I don't think it unlocks it right away, but I could be wrong. In this stream, we love Carl. Welcome back, friend. I hope your nap was good. Of course, of course. Yeah, it's something we play so often I don't always remember to like explain the rules. So no worries. I'm happy to share because I think sometimes other people also don't know. But maybe don't have the confidence to ask. Also, we had some follows while I was away on break. Thank you for all those follows. We do keep our stuff anonymous, so I won't call you out by name or anything, but I do see them and I do appreciate them. That's kind of cute. I don't think I've ever used this. This is such an old dress. I wish there was a color palette. I mean, I guess this one itself is kind of nice, but I'm indecisive. It was a good nap. Let's go. My naps have been hit or miss last like 6 months. I used to be like a really, really consistent napper, and there was nothing that was getting in the way between me and my naps. I would just clonk out. But I more often now have situations where occasionally I just kind of lay there sleepily but can't actually sleep, which is always a bit of a pain in the booty cheeks. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with the little. There's also this one. This is a go-to for me, but it is pretty. I feel like that would be a good secondary everyday wear, though. I think I'm gonna use this, and then rest is still good for you, even if no sleep comes, although you're valid on wanting a nap and not getting one. I think for some reason, when I don't actually sleep and I only rest, my brain feels like I wasted the time, even though, like, I know that's not true, but just for some reason, because I don't feel as much of a direct benefit from it. Where like I'm like, okay, I've slept and now I feel awake again. But it's definitely not true. Hi, Sai, how are you? Yeah, my body definitely needs it, especially as someone who gets easily overstimulating anyway. Or if I'm cold that I'm defrosting, fair. I've been learning in the last like year or so with how much time I have to spend um resting that I benefit, like the tism in me benefits a lot from um just having some time where I have like no stimulus, where I just like lay. It's hard, it's kind of uncomfy to like not have any kind of stimulation. Um but I think because I'm so often overstimulated even when I don't realize, that taking some time to like let my brain not be overstimulated, my brain's like, "Oh, bless. Thank you." And I'm like, "Fair enough." I guess we didn't actually wind up using this for anything, so let's do this one. You had a 3-hour nap yesterday, as you deserve, friend. I know brains have been a little rough, so always good to get that rest in those moments. This is why my fantasy self would have a hammock for cloud gazing when I know I can't nap, but I want to lie down. I need to lie down. I know hammocks are so cool. I've been telling Toasty we need to get one for our backyard for forever. I need to find like a good one that's good for like plus size people. Because sometimes they're not very strong. You'll get more energy from a nap, and in that way it's more productive to take a nap than just to be tired all the time. I'm not bad with naps, although, you know, still good advice for others for sure, because I know some people do struggle with that. I struggle when I try to take a nap, but I don't succeed. But I took the time to do it, so I felt like I wasted time because I'm just like laying there trying to nap, not napping. That's when my brain gets a little cranky. Also, unrelated, but when you try your best, but you don't succeed. Exactly. Um, Somewhat unrelated, but related to The Sims. I did see a little announcement from Shella that she's going to be releasing her D&D inspired legacy challenge when she gets back from her trip she's on right now. Pretty sure she's with the rest of the Simmers visiting for Kayla's wedding, Little Simsy's wedding. Very cute. So we will be mixing that in with our 100 baby a little bit more when that comes out, because I've been loving 100 baby. We definitely will keep doing 100 baby nonsense, but I think a little bit of bounce back and forth between two things would be nice. But I've been waiting for the D&D one to come out before we do it. Yeah, she's making a D&D themed legacy challenge where like each generation is going to be like a different class. So, like for example, she showed a sneak preview, and one gen was the bard gen, for example. So we're gonna be doing that together alongside our 100 baby, just for a smidge more variety. Enjoy your lurk, friend. No worries. I think so, yeah, I'm actually gonna try to set up a mix it up thing where I can like have the dice like like roll across our screen. Literally no promises that I'll actually be able to make that happen, but I'm gonna try. I've seen other people do it, so hopefully I could figure it out. Yeah, Shella. And I think she said it was gonna be released when she gets back from her trip, so maybe like a week, week and a half. Don't quote me on it though. I'm just putting together the pieces from the hints that we've been given. Roll from random build method for a while. It's true. There's a creator on TikTok who does roll for build. What is her name? I should know this. Toasty might know because they also follow her, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Thank you for the shout out for Shella, by the way. I know. Legends and Llamas Legacy Challenge is so good. Chef's kiss. Literally could not be more perfect. Dresses. Then, yeah, that's true. I probably shouldn't because usually you can't remember. But there was that girl who was talking a lot about The Sims that you said you followed, and then she like started showing up on your For You page too much. So you were like, whoa, 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 whoa. She was talking about like the parasocial relationships that people have with Sims creators, especially Kayla, and I couldn't remember her name. Yes, thank you, Lexi. Hip hip Renee. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. I got excited. Somebody knew what I was talking about. Yes, her. She has like a whole tower for it and everything. And she does roll for build. It's very fun. Okay, cute. Cute. I think I'm happy with that. Maybe I'll have her have a colorful lip for one of these outfits. Hello, sir. Whoa. My slippies are being delivered.
You know how I clean your desk a lot?
Yeah.
When I sat down at my desk today, I was like, oh my God, B has been here. There are things all over like the immediate like arm area
To
where
be fair, your desk had so many crumbs on it.
I'm not saying my desk was clean. I'm just saying that my desk had space around where you put your arms and your hands. B has to the immediate left of them, where their hand would be, a sticky
Well,
note,
my head is here.
a stress ball, a lighter, a pen, a weed pen, a water bottle, a blue do thing, their phone, and a little bit farther away is 3 different types of medications. How do you do anything?
Because my hands are
There
here.
are so many things on your desk in the immediate vicinity. I need to be able to like move my elbows.
I'm on my elbows just fine.
You just smacked something.
Well, my microphone doesn't count. It has to be close to me.
Ay, 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 ay.
I can't control
We
that.
had like wrappers for candy, and then the weed pen was like in the immediate. I was like, I need to tuck all this back away. I need to have myself in reach, but like put away, not in like the immediate vicinity. Be like everything in the immediate vicinity. Ooh,
I clean up my crumbs though.
crumbs.
There were so many. I was like, dang, Toasty, you need a little desk vacuum like me. My little mushroom. Okay, we're finally done with Oatmeal's makeover. She's looking adorable as always. And then we've got Toast, which has no chance of being the matriarch, so I shall not be taking as long with Toast. But
How many Sims are you planning on making over today?
this is the last one.
Oh, you did one already?
Yeah.
You did 2 already or one already?
One. But it was oatmeal, so they were gonna be our
Oh, you've decided that?
high likelihood. 70%, I said to chat.
You've been live for 3 hours and you said like an hour yapping maybe?
Uh-huh.
You've been just doing one sim and cast for 2 hours?
I mean, it's me. Are you really surprised? Why are you acting surprised?
2 hours is a long time, babe. Wait, I figured like 1
I also
hour.
took 2 breaks, and that takes some time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes really.
It's more than 5 minutes. Y'all got to level 21.
And that's because we skip like 3 levels every time now.
Yeah, you do pretty fast. Listen,
2 hours.
Cozy Cast is fun sometimes.
I'm not saying it's not fun.
I know people who do cast for their whole stream.
One sim, babe.
Yeah.
Not even 2.
No. Listen. I'm being heckled today. And for what? What did I do to deserve this? Papo says as long as the computer is working, shh. I specifically got rid of my desk because it was such a problem, and now I use the TV table. The clutter is still part of the chair, but not nearly as bad. Fair. That's fair. I feel like my desk is not that bad, to be honest. Is there anything that I can't show? Here's one thing. Otherwise, I think this is fine. Okay. Hold on. I'll expose myself for you, chat room. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Boop and boop. All right. Like, this is where my hands sit. None of this is in the way of my hands. It's just readily available. I feel like this is fine. Look at all this empty space, not cluttered. I think this is good. I'm like, dang, Toasty. How clean do you want it to be? Looks tidier than my desk. Chat room says that my desk is very tidy compared to theirs. I don't know if Toasty's still down here, if they can hear me, but I don't remember what Little Toast was wearing. I don't remember what vibe we went for with Little Toast. It's been too long. I took too long and I forgot. I know he was wearing a beanie, but that's like all I remember. Let's see. Hold on. Oh yeah, Figaroni, you yelling again. He says hallway time. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can get a peek into what Little Toast looks like, because I forget. What his vibe was. I think he had kind of like a almost skater vibe, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. My kitties help me keep. Yeah, Toast's desk has a lot more fur than mine too, because they let Figaro hang out there sometimes. Whenever Figaro tries to hang out on my desk, I just pick him up and hold him. And I'm like, no, buddy. Tie-dye in honor. I don't know if there really is much tie-dye in The Sims, actually. It's probably a hard texture. This one's kind of close to tie-dye. It's more like splatter paint, though. He just had like a lot of geometric shapes and then like some nice comfy jeans. He was pretty chill, I would say. Wow. To you too, Figuroni. He's being such a little lover boy today. Needs all the attention between Dad's meetings. You still have a few more meetings, right?
Yeah. 2 in the next hour, so they're both short.
Oh, well, that's nice at
They'll be
least.
done.
That's not too bad.
Go figure, Dad, figure.
And then you're gonna head out early, right?
Yeah, around 5.
Okay. Sounds good. Good luck with your meetings, my love. Wow. He loves you or something. I managed to get rid of my paper clutter by getting one of those rolling rainbow drawer things. Each drawer is only allowed to have one kind of stuff. One is my desk surface storage drawer, so it's stashed and the kitties can't scatter. Fair. Very real. Don't let Toast fool you. They have chaotic things with their desk too. They have like one of those little plastic drawers underneath their desk. We're hoping to get them a proper like IKEA setup like mine soon, but right now they have those little plastic ones under there. And because the cats like to steal any food we leave out, sometimes whatever leftover snack they have gets put in there. So I'll find plates in there and stuff later down the line, and I'm like, oh, what's going on in here? So we all have our own version of chaos and clutter in our offices. Yeah, I got that habit from my mom. My dad used to always heckle my mom for being kind of a tornado. Um, kind of a tornado of a person in terms of I'm grabbing this and I'm going and I'm moving and I'm not remembering always to like put things back as I go. I definitely am more the type to put it all away when I've realized like, oh, it's getting cluttered. Okay, I'll put this all away now. Versus like consistently making sure it's in a good spot. Bump in the middle of the Sim's torso. Put the bump in the middle of the Sim's torso. I don't know if I know what you mean, friend. One kitty can pull the lowest drawer open in my rainbow tower, so that one's only got woodcraft things now that they can't hurt. Fair. I low-key just gave up because Dina can open some drawers and cabinets, and Kaylee likes to steal dice, so things are where they are. It took me a long time to get used to having to be more mindful of where my stuff was. I'm still not perfect at it for sure. I think that's obvious from some of the conversations that we were having, but because I never had cats growing up. I had one cat growing up for like a short period of time in my life, and she was part Siamese, absolute menace to society. Didn't like most people. And so she was not like your stereotypical cat, I guess. Whoa, what is the fit? Just a lot of her personality traits were very different from, and so I don't remember much about having her either as part of it because I was quite young. So it was an adjustment period getting used to, because I mean I had dogs and you do have to keep some things away from dogs. But as long as you teach them not to like go up on the counter, which it's a lot hard. I always had big dogs as well. It's like there's a lot of places that big dogs can't get, so it's way easier, in my opinion, to keep them from things. I've had to get used to having cats who can access a lot more locations. Oh my god, that's so funky. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh, I've never seen this before. That's like a little D&D dice. Maybe this is CC that I downloaded. I can't tell. Like that. That's cute. Another meeting. You and Toast are on like almost the same meeting schedule today. Good luck with your meeting, my love. Hopefully this one doesn't go over on ya. I've mostly figured it out, but each cat is different. Sometimes they're different day to day as well. Dina routinely wakes up and chooses chaos in the most absurd way possible, like the screws from my dining chair. Yeah, I mean, you can't avoid everything with them. Cats are on another level of chaos sometimes, so sometimes it's really just meeting them as it comes. Sometimes Junie comes up with new ways to cause absolute chaos in this household as well, so I get that. Thankfully, we recently put the Christmas tree away, which was one of Junie's favorite troublemaking behaviors. When the Christmas tree is out, whenever she's feeling dissatisfied that we haven't fed her yet, at the pace that she would like to be fed, then she will go and chew on the pines in protest. And I'm like, girl, please. I don't need you puking up tree pines. It's certainly never boring. Yeah, Toasty and I, when we were having a hard time last week, we were talking about how much we're glad that, albeit that they do add some stress sometimes, of course, that we're very, very glad that we have our cats because on hard days, they just like lighten the mood so much. They do things that make you smile and just make your life a little bit easier. My Void loved Christmas. His favorite thing in the whole world was knock the ornaments off the tree. The year I got shatterproof ornaments, the disgust and disdain on the cat's face was unparalleled. Oh no. They had been thwarted and they were not happy about it. Fair enough. We need to shop for a new fake tree with better, less nibbleable needles or something. Nibbleable needles. I don't know if there's a Christmas tree out there that is unnibbleable, though. Feel like whoever makes that's gonna be a millionaire. Socks. Whoa, that's kind of sick. This is cool, but I don't think that someone would wear this to bed, like a big hoodie like that. Probably not. Hello, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you? Buy a brain cell. You got it, Milam. You got it. Dip the tips in Tabasco. No. You can, I did see sometimes getting certain, special, like, tree skirts where it, like, doesn't have space for the cat to really be able to get up to the, and then as long as you don't have any furniture right near it that they can climb on, might work. I'm not too sure. Thankfully, Junie's protests were only whenever she wanted a food, so we could pretty easily get her away from the tree most of the time. Frey, so you have the actual brain cell for the next hour, my friend, so enjoy, use him wisely. Okay, sleep. Oh, these are a vibe. Vibe. Wait, there's a matching sweater to this. One of your siblings used to wear this sweater, though, and I feel like my brain can't unsee that, so you'll have the bottoms, but different top. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm sorry that things are irritating at the moment. Hopefully we can keep you some company and help your day be a little more chill. I keep seeing ones where the tips of the branches are shaped harder plastic bristly thing instead of the more fabric plastic fringe everywhere. Maybe there's stuff out there that I don't know about, to be honest. It's definitely possible. Oh my god, the little frogs. So good. Oh, what are these nose piercings you put on this boy? If we get piercings in the new pack, which I feel like is possible, like a piercing tattoo situation, please fix them. Why do the piercings stick out like that? Whose nose ring is like that? Like, please. Save me. These new animal slippers are so nice. I know, I do put them on like every sim too, Milam. You know, sometimes a new item comes out and it becomes a go-to over and over and over again. I'm like, oops. Should I do more variety? Probably, but will I be changing my actions? Not at this time. Thank you. Thank you for asking. They are massive. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The townies have those massive piercings on them a lot too. I'm like, save me. Or why? They changed your Twitch name? It's always fun to do like a little bit of a rebrand. I'm still trying to figure out if I can think of a name that'll work for our VTuber debut. It might just not get changed because I simply cannot find a name that I like. I thought of one I really like, but as per usual, like it's available almost everywhere except for Twitch, where it's owned by an account that has like one follower. I'm like, please, why are all the fun names stuck behind accounts that nobody uses? Free them, Twitch. I beg. Obviously, I can't tell 100% if someone uses that account, so, you know. But I wish that they would do better at clearing out accounts that, like, haven't been used at all, because I do often find that when I'm looking for username things, they're available, like, everywhere else and then not on Twitch. And I'm like, Twitch, please. Help me. Help me a little bit more, bud. Instead of making my life so difficult. Okay, I like this sweater. I know the foxes, the little pixelated fox is so cute. Well, you know, as long as you like your new username better, friend, that's what matters. The reason I want to change my username, or why I was considering it anyways, was like twofold of one, all of the like harassment I was getting on YouTube for a while there, as you all, if you've been around for a while, know. I thought it might help if my username changed when I started creating content again on a different, that they might not really be as aware of who I was type of thing. That one's less fun, but true. And then also, I don't like how long my username is. Even though I do like my username overall, I was trying to see if I could find something that was shorter and more like punchy. But nothing has stuck out to me enough yet, so for now, we shall stay as we are. Maybe I'll put his little beanie on for this outfit again. Where'd it go? Hi, Banana. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw someone tweeting about that yesterday, Poppy. They were saying, like, oh, now that they've remastered The Sims 1 and 2, it would be really nice if they would, what's the wording they used? Make it so that The Sims 3 would work on like a 64-bit so more people could play The Sims 3 too. It seems like, I mean, could be a possibility considering that they did it with all the other games, but I don't know if it would be anytime soon considering they just did those ones. How are you today, Banana? I hope you're doing good. I liked The Sims 3. I played the most of The Sims 2. The Sims 2 and then now The Sims 4 I've played a ton of course. I think The Sims 3 passed by me a little bit because I did have it, I did play it, but I think most of the time that The Sims 3 was out, I was in my high school and college years, and those were very busy, very stressful years for me, so I just didn't have as much bandwidth to play The Sims in general. Although I started playing The Sims again more at the end of college, like my senior year again, I had gotten the bug again, and I was playing with my friend Kaylee. I would go to her apartment, and we would both bust out our laptops and play, like, simultaneously our own saves, which was always really fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was always a good time. It was one of our favorite ways to connect because we were both kind of introverted and chill. Um, and we both had very stressful lives at that point, so just relaxing together and kind of coexisting was always very appreciated. She was such a sweet friend. One of the first people who supported me in my streaming journey, too, actually. Back when I had like no followers, I was streaming to nobody. She would show up to like every single one of my streams and hang out with me, which was so sweet. She's a mom now, so she's a lot more busy. And we don't get to yap as much, but I do still care for her a lot. Do you make rooms cozy here? It's fun to clutter. Yeah, I do love cluttering things in The Sims too. I'm a big cast person, but we also do gameplay and building as well. I just love to take forever in cast. I don't really do it intentionally. I'm just kind of slow at making decisions, and I really like my Sims to feel like they have like a consistent personality through all their outfits. I find if I don't take the time to do that and kind of get attached to my Sims, that I'll end the challenges like earlier because I just don't feel that like excitement or like that pull to come back to it. So I kind of just try to embrace it because I don't know, it's what brings me the most joy. Hi. Oh, sorry. I said nothing. Ignore me. I found one time The Sims 3 with multiple DLCs from a secondhand store for like $2. I had to buy it. I hadn't played The Sims 3 in a while. I still have all my Sims 3 discs and all the expansions. Yeah, I do have The Sims 3 technically on my Steam. But I never stream it. I tried streaming it one time and it had that problem that a lot of people have when they stream it where the colors looked like really dark, like really, really hard to see. And my friend Spring Sims was telling me how to fix it, but the executive functioning, I never got there to that task. It just kind of escaped me, I fear. 6 hour of the VOD, let's go. Very good. Okay. All right. We're done with our Sims now. In our cast. For real, for real. 3 hours to do oatmeal. 25 minutes to do toast. A gay rabbit's work is never done, real. Real and valid. Alright. What are we doing in game? It has been a minute. I didn't play much. Well, I was on the break. You know, I've been playing with this save sometimes on my own, but I didn't this time, so I don't remember what we were doing. I'll have to find my footing again. I use, oh, what is it called? It's by Elena. Do I have a command for this? I might. Oh, I remember. It's Sweet Pies. Sweet Pies by Elena. It's my race shade. Okay, it's 8:28 on a Monday. You are super sleepy and you are hungry. We had the birthday, so why don't you eat a piece of this and then go to bed? That's not going to bed. That's picking up the toddler, which I do not want you to do. Because the toddler is fine, and you're gonna pass out. You are also gonna pass out. My gosh, get off the computer, bud. You got a lot of things you need to take care of. Let's go piss pal. Grab you also a slice of this birthday cake, and then you also need to go to bed. Hopefully you can achieve all of that without passing out. To be determined at this time. You are also hungry, but slightly more energy. Thank goodness. I need one functioning adult in this house. Grab a piece. And then what's going on with the toddlers? Can you climb down the stairs yet? I don't know if you have that. Oh, hello, Halloween. Halloween is visiting us. I don't think she can. Maybe she can ask Halloween to feed her? No. What if you get to know each other? Then maybe? Aha, perfect. If you're gonna be here, you will be helpful with the toddlers. You're in a good spot. You want to have some fun. Is the toddler tablet down here? No. Can you get upstairs by yourself? You got downstairs. Did you do that by yourself? I don't remember. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, you have the movement skill to do it. Oh, but don't fall down the stairs. Oh my god, that stressed me out. I know they can't actually fall down the stairs, but for some reason that terrified me. Oh, little singer. Cute. The only functioning adult in our house is my son, an actual bunny. Oh no. Nort that. Why are you not feeding her? She's hungry. She said, feed me, please. Food, please. Halloween. Alright, and Waffle's gonna be doing some stacking. Very good. Halloween, can you feed her? Could we focus? You're being cute and you're bonding, but she needs so much other attention. Feed, please. Why you no feed? Halloween. You gotta help me out, bud. Oh gosh. Alright, it's not working. So why don't we have you go to sleep because you're gonna pass out anyways. Who is Halloween? Halloween is one of our holiday babies. He's one of my faves actually. I enjoy him a lot. He has a good vibe to him. He likes to come by and hang out sometimes, as do some of the other older kids. Kids in this game gives me anxiety. No, you're valid. It's a lot of there's a lot of like maintenance and stuff with having kids in this game, trying to keep them alive, trying to keep them happy. Understandable. Baby is stinky and starving and Halloween won't stop yapping. For real. I'm like, Halloween, please. If you're gonna be here, can you at least be helpful? Like, maybe? Think about it. Consider. Alright, you clean this up. I wish this toddler could get down here. Oh my gosh, we need to vacuum. Start cleaning routine. Is this clean? Yeah. Put this away. Sorry, Oatmeal. You're gonna have eldest child strugs of needing to help us with everything. Okay, dry laundry. And then, hi Luxia. Do laundry, add to washing machine. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. The 2-month sub. with your Prime. I know you can use that anywhere, so it's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge. And welcome to the sub club. Also, when the ad finishes, I think we'll do our Sims 1 giveaway. I was supposed to do that the other day when our stream crashed, so we can do it today. Now that we finished our cast makeovers. Why are you not doing the laundry? Do the laundry, please. It's overflowing. I beg, honestly. Oh. Toast. In the dirt pile with the laundry. Arnor. I told you to go to bed, bud. You gotta get some sleep. Alright, you're finally doing the laundry now. Perfect. This toddler's... Halloween, please! At this point now, you're keeping the toddler awake. And I need her to get some sleep and food. Oh, Eve. Alright, you get some sleep too. What is the expansion pack that I like the most? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me look at the list. It's hard to pick just one, but let me see. Because it's so much about, like, your personal play style. My favorite expansion pack specifically. Growing Together and Eco Lifestyle are probably my two faves. Oh gosh, she's gonna pass out soon now too. Everyone is in rough straits. Oh, pff. Oh yes, please, Halloween. I love you so much, but please leave. Trying to feed the toddler and she passed out on the floor. Well, you might as well pee now, Oatmeal, while you're waiting. Thank you so much for the I love it here, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time hanging out. I'm also having a good time. It has been too long since I've been able to hang out. All right, let's get this toddler fed and then hopefully get you to sleep as well because you're also gonna pass out. Thank you for the stretch. That's a good idea. You're getting so much done today, Herbivore. Look at you go. Ugh. Ouch. Crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. Okay, you're here. Eat this, please. I beg. I know, you're so uncomfortable. Please forgive me. Oh! Oh, boy. Now the toddler threw her food on the floor, and she's trapped in this chair because Omelette passed out. Alright, it's fine. Maud got enough sleep. We can bring Maud into the picture and take care of this. We got this. We're gonna turn it around. That's understandable, Alexia. I'll try my best not to make you smile. No promises, though. I'll do my best. All right. what else? You have to go to bed. I know you're so stinky and you're really upset because of it, but you won't last doing anything else. Oatmeal, you also need to go to bed or you're just gonna pass out again. Actually, I'll put you over here. All right, wake this one up. Feed her, give her some attention. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Today is a busy home reset day because I'm off schedule because of my trip for my bestie's birthday and I'm still trying to reset everything over a week later. That's fair. Trips always throw your routine out of whack, so that's very understandable. Having a bathroom this close to the children's area is very convenient. I'm like, okay, I'll sneak in and go pee really quick while you're eating your applesauce. And it'll be perfect. Let you out. No, not the floating bowl, please. Let's give you a bubble bath. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Y'all are so kind. I feel like we've been meeting a lot more new friends lately. I don't know if it's like the Twitch algorithm finally like working, but I've been enjoying it a lot. So many really nice people have come lately. Might be because I've been more consistent with my simming. I've been in my Sims variety era instead of pure variety era. It's like mostly Sims, but my brain needs a little mix it up now and again. Alright, you're almost done sleeping. You're still gonna need a little more time. You're doing pretty good. It was the Toasty takeover. Always. Toasty's the real icon of the channel. I always say if our life ever calms down, if we ever get into like a route, like if my health ever improves and I can help more, or we get a third partner and we have more hands around the house or something and it allows Toasty to have more free time, I always tell them that I would love to see them get back into streaming because I really do feel like they have a knack for it. Streaming or some kind of content creation, if they wanted. Aw. Always fun to find people in the Sims 4 category. I'm sure the Sims category is popping off right now with the 25th anniversary and all the news and everything. But not too many of the Simmers are probably streaming right now on their own channels because a lot of them are the bigger Simmers, I should say. There's probably tons of small and medium-sized Simmers, but a lot of them are at Lil Simsy's wedding right now. It's my comfort game too, Lexia. It's my special interest, actually. I have been obsessed with this game since I was a little kid. It was the first game that got me into video games altogether, to be honest. Can you potty train her, please? Por favor. I also really like watching Sims streams. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just so chill, like, most of the time. It's funny and there are, like, silly moments, but Sim streams are very chill, like background noise. Ooh, Lexia, we don't allow any talk of Harry Potter here because of J.K. Rowling's transphobia. I'm a trans person myself, so is my partner. So we don't like to support the Harry Potter fandom at all in this space. Just as a heads up. I know it can be hard as like a special interest to let something like that go, but we don't kind of want to support her, give her any money, or even just like our attention, if that makes sense. Trying to make her not culturally relevant at all is would be the ideal. It's very hard considering how famous her series is, but I appreciate you respecting the boundary. Okay. You are in a good spot now. So let's get you to sleep. Let's get the other toddler her bubble bath because she's dirty. Very dirty. Oh, not Waffle, not Waffle. Waffle just had a bubble bath. She does not need one again. Look at how dirty poor Omelette is. Look at the little sad face. Look at the little sad face. It's okay. We're going to get you taken care of. I'm scared that these two are also going to be really cute teenagers, and I'm going to have such a hard time deciding. If they're all too... If I have a... Here's my thought process when it comes to the gens. It's really important for me to stick with this challenge, and the best way for me to stick with a challenge is for me to make sure I'm playing with Sims I really like. So if they all become teenagers and I have a strong preference towards one, I'll just pick that person. But if I genuinely like 2 of them or 3 of them, then I will let you all pick, because at that point it's like I could be happy with any of it. Let's clean this litter box for Howl and hopefully get some food in you before school. Might need to let Oatmeal take the day off of school because she is not looking so hot. It's gonna be a hard choice. No worries. Enjoy your food, friends. I hope you have something good for whatever meal it is for you. Okay, you can go back to bed. A little rest day for Oatmeal. She deserves it. She works hard. You're sleeping. You're getting your bubble bath. And then when that's done, you can go back to bed because you definitely are still sleepy. Toast is going to school. And then we can take care of Maud after that because she needs a little love and attention as well. Hello, Lara. Welcome in. Is it Lara? Lyra? Let me know. I'll make sure I pronounce your name correctly. Okay. Let me save. And then let me set up our... Oh, Howl's aging up. No! He's gonna be a little old man. I'm not ready. Oh, he's gonna be an elderly boy now. Look at how gray his little face is. Oh, sweet boy. He's so old. Oh, I love him. We'll have to decide if we get another cat for our next generation. It doesn't really help us with the challenge to have a space taken up, but I love having a cat in the house, and I don't know if I can let that go. We've had one since the very beginning, and I might just need to keep it that way. Little senior bub, I know. So cute. Okay, take a shower for you. Then we'll have you cook some food if you're hungry. Actually, let's take care of that real quick. Oh, this is not drying. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot more packs coming out, events coming out. They've been updating the game a lot, which I feel like has people more invested again. Them re-releasing some of the old games has some people playing again who haven't played in a while. So, lots of good stuff going on. The Sims itself has been gaining more attention on a few like gaming platforms as well, such as like YouTube did a series with The Sims recently. Twitch added the global plumb bob emote as well, which is cool. Lots of good stuff happening for The Sims at the moment. Okay, let me get our giveaway set up. Command. Okay, so there is going to be a timer for hold on, reminder. Okay. I am giving away thanks to the EA Creator Network and being a part of the EA Creator Program, I get access to giveaway codes, and I have one available for the new Legacy copy of The Sims 1, or the original The Sims. So if you're interested in that, I'm going to start a giveaway, and you're just going to type Sims 1, like the number, in chat. It'll tell you what to do as well in the chat, but just giving you a heads up, and that will run for about 3 minutes. So if you want to get in there, make sure you get in there. Anybody and everyone can join. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to have been a part of the community for a long time. It's completely open. So if you'd like to join, !Sims1, like you see the bot say in the chat. I've got Lexi, I've got Luxia, Milam's in there, Banana, Poppy. I like to let people know just so they don't worry that they didn't type it right or anything. Cats, I've got you in. Oh, is it Neko or Nico? Let me know. I think Neko. A rip for the Mac users indeed, and console users and stuff. Sims 1 is only available on PC Windows. Nico, okay. Neko, sorry. I said the wrong one after you told me which one. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not me, it's the Creator Network, but I'm happy to be able to give back to the community. Lalila, I got you. Again, if anyone wants to join, we're giving away a copy of The Sims 1. So if you'd like to play for a little nostalgia factor, or try it if you've never played before, you can do that by typing !Sims 1. And you have about 1 minute and 30 seconds left to enter. Alyssa, I got you. Got you. I don't remember. I know that my mom had like CDs of The Sims 1. Like remember them in our house and like moving them from house to house, but I didn't play much of The Sims 1. I was a Sims 2 fiend. And that was the one I played the most of until I got The Sims 4. And now I would say I've played the most of The Sims 4, but yeah. Just about a minute left. So if you haven't entered yet, there's about a minute left to enter the giveaway for a copy of The Sims 1. Again, it's a Windows PC only, so just keep that in mind. And !Sims 1 if you'd like to enter. All that's also in the chat with the bot. While we wait, I shall hydrate. That rhymed, even though I didn't mean for it to. 20 seconds, chat room. If there are any last minute Larrys, !Sims 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lalila, congratulations, my friend. If you'd like to claim your giveaway, type !claim in the chat, and we will get that over to you. Core memories of playing The Sims University. I think I played Sims University in The Sims 2 a lot, actually. It was one of my fave packs. Congratulations, my friend. Very exciting. Wahoo! Okay. I will DM that to you right now because otherwise I tend to forget. And I know you're already in the Discord, so. Boop. Bada boop boop. Yay, I'm glad that you got to win one, friend. It's all done by the bot, so it's genuinely completely random. Okay, it should be in your Discord DMs, friend. Hi, Torchic. Welcome in. How are you? I'm having a good day. Last week was a nightmare week, so to have yesterday and today be pretty good, I will take it. If things have been looking up, I feel a little, as I've been saying to people, like a little light at the end of the tunnel. Like some of the, things that were stressing me out are slowly coming to an end. The construction's getting closer to the end. I had my root canal done. And I still do need to do a couple of dentist things. Unfortunately, I have some cavities I'm gonna need to get filled. And my cap still needs to be put on the tooth that I had the root canal on. I still have like a temporary filling on right now, but it's much better than last week, so I will take it. Sims 1 was one of my first real games since you didn't need internet to play it. So much nostalgia. Yeah, for me, the nostalgia was The Sims 2. I busted it open the other day to play it for the first time because they gave us codes to play as well. And mine wasn't working. There was the tech issues, but I think they patched that now. Well, I made a sim in the cast, but then it crashed. But even playing just in the cast, it was so fun to see like old outfits that, because in The Sims 2, there's way less options. And so I had like certain go-to outfits that I would use over and over and over again. It was much more repetitive. So seeing some of those like outfits I knew I had used so many times was like such a little nostalgic moment. I was like, please, I can't. Good night, Finn. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good, restful evening as best you can with the kitty cats waking you up. Take care, pal. Yes, I don't have the EA app open right now, but I think the tab is called like games or something like that, and then there's a way to redeem a code. I think it's on the right hand side, somewhere near your username, if I'm remembering correctly. Did you just stop cooking what you were cooking, or oh no, you put it in here, okay. The bit of the, yeah. Sometimes I still feel like I'm working through the same face syndrome. Like, I still have to be cautious to make sure I have some good variety in my Sims. God, Howl's even cuter as a little old man because he's got these little white tips on his ears and tail now. I'm obsessed with him. I'm sad that he's gonna pass away. My little old guy. We gotta keep our Ghibli theme names for our cats going throughout the whole thing, I think. Yay, I hope you have fun with it, friend. I have a Sims 2 code to give away as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on another stream or if I'm going to put that one on Blue Sky, but I'll let you all know in the Discord whenever it's available. I thought I had a vacuum down here too, but he's missing in action, so look away when you see me. Oh, maybe I can vacuum him. Let's see. Boy, I'm farming to get into the Discord. Let's go. Dang, you've been sleeping all day, girl, and you're still not awake yet. Sleepy girl. Alright, actually, you should also probably get some sleep. Well, the toddlers are doing alright. Why don't you play with this? And you could probably get up. I think your sister has the tablet. You can be a little iPad baby for a little bit. Oh, I forgot you had the hates wake up time quirk. Sorry. That's my bad. Maybe you two can yap at each other while you play. Look at their little matching pajamas. Look at their little matching pajamas, please. So cute. I'm getting a little screenshot of them. I didn't do too many of the twins in matching outfits, so I will get you a Discord invite. To be honest, I'm just gonna paste it in the chat, so if you're hanging out and as long as you're not a rude person, I don't mind if you join on the link that I'm sharing. It's fine. I've been a little less precautious with it lately because we haven't had too much trouble at the moment. Everyone say thanks, Lexi. Lexi's redeemed. Got the link for everyone. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Almost 100 happy flaps. Let's go. These two playing together side by side in their matching outfits is absolutely sending me. Okay, you can get up. Get some food. Get some fun. Now everyone's dad. Collective dad in the chat. Okay, somebody was hungry. It is Omelette. Give food to Omelette. Hopefully she doesn't throw it on the floor this time. Honestly, The Sims is such a constant in my life. I remember my parents grunting when I was 10ish, trying to play till night, and now my mother has, from time to time, catch me playing at demon hours and shakes her head. Same. I saw a meme one point talking about like the experience of being a queer person playing The Sims and like not wanting your parents to see that you were doing what exploration you were doing. And I remember like laying on couches and things with my laptop open and then tilting the laptop way down when my parents were around so they couldn't see me like all the lesbians I was making. And then one time when I was a teenager, I started to not care as much. I think my parents started to kind of figure it out. To be fair, every boy I ever dated in high school was very obviously gay. Like gay men that I was dating that like we were definitely unknowingly bearding. Um I think that's what that's called, but we were I remember one day when I was in high school, my mom was like, "Why do you always make lesbians?" I don't remember what I said. Probably panicked. I was probably like, I don't know. I did a gay in the game. I know. I know. How could I? I kind of had a weird journey with that with my parents because I feel like it was somewhat obvious based off of like my friendships and how I engaged in the world. And then when I was in college, I never really like sat them down and was like, just so you know, I'm gay. I kind of just in college started doing very gay. In college, I was like a part of the LGBTQ like resource center. I actually worked there. And then when I would come home, I'd be wearing t-shirts that were from the resource center that said things like queer resistance is beautiful, and I just like showed up wearing them, didn't really say anything. And then when I graduated with like the rainbow stole and like the lavender cords. Why did you put her back in there? She just ate. She doesn't need to be in there. Um, and then it was just kind of like when I had my first, uh, like proper queer relationship. I was just like, hey, I'm dating a not someone who's not a man. Yeah, that's it. I think for me, it just always felt, and like maybe I should have guided them through it more because now my dad's having problems like coping, but I think I always just felt like straight people don't have to make a big announcement that they're straight and be like, oh, like, why can't I just be like, okay, this is who I'm dating and not have it be like a huge deal, you know? So we shall see how that carries me forward. So far, it's gone questionably, but I feel like it was a fair choice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Gotta make sure I'm giving Howell lots of love in his late life. And it all makes sense now, real. Real, real. No, I'm not taking your job. Okay, her fun is all the way up now. My little pianist. I was basically like, you get it. There is no need to make a big thing about it. If I was straight, I wouldn't have to come out to my family. So my angst was like, please, have a problem, dare ya. I like shouldn't have been surprised that my parents, like that my dad has an issue with it because he's had some issues with like other queer people in our family. But he was always so like, I just want you to be happy. Like, I just want you to do what will make you happy. So I guess naively thought that that would be his reaction, and unfortunately, um, it was not. My mom is the type that's like, she's trying, she has the spirit, but she's a little confused. But she is supportive, all things considered, which is hilarious because I didn't really have a super strong relationship with my mom growing up. And now I'm closer to her because of everything that's happened. It's very weird, very role reversey. Hello, Jean. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Where are you going, Waffle? You just wandering? Okay. I did forget you were the kid with the wander trait that you like to run off. Fair enough. It's okay. You can have your little wander. We're wander supporters here. Hello to the fiance. Hello, hello. Why? Why? Why can't I tell you to do more than one thing at a time, please? You can elope whenever you want, kiddo, because The Sims has no cars. Wait, my fiance is learning to play The Sims 4. It's hilarious to see him react to the 100 baby challenge. Man is shocked. Fair. This is a really calm moment in our 100 baby challenge as well, to be fair, because we do not have nearly as many kids as we usually do since we're trying to get through Gen 1. What's something fun you can do, kid? Why are you not doing anything? I wish we had skateboarding or like something like that in this game. That would be fun. I think it'd be hard to animate though. You liked doing theater in this little thing when you were younger. Maybe I'll have you join the after school theater club. I don't have my teens join clubs too often, but right now things are pretty chill, so I think it'll be fine. Wait, what did they say was happening with Howl? Oh, Howl learned not to drink from puddles, please. Anything they mention something about how I'm panicking. My old man. I'm sensitive. He asked me yesterday what the 100 Baby Challenge is, and I watched his face turn into one pure shock and horror. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that's kind of hard to explain to someone who's never really played The Sims before. It sounds very weird out of context, understandably. Um, especially like yeah, it definitely sounds strange. The best way that I usually describe it to people, as I'm just explaining what the challenge is basically to explain to them that it's kind of like a speed run of other games. Like you're trying to do a certain achievement as quickly as possible. And people kind of understand that a little bit more. Toast likes video games. Sounds correct. That's the wrong child. Everything I've given this child so far, they have thrown on the floor, so we'll see how this goes. Hi, Em. We're all on the same page about causing problems. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Okay, your fun's up now, so why don't you do your homework? Think you've done enough yoga. You're killing it, though. Why do you not want to do your homework? Do your homework, por favor. Thank you. Everything bad, but our team good. Listen, sometimes dealing with the bad is most feasible when everyone around you is good. So, when I named my Sims baby Spud, yeah. I've seen so many weird 100 Baby Challenge names. I've seen children named after characters in shows. I've seen children named the themes that we have on our wheel spin. I can't even wait to see what some of our children's names are. One of my favorites was somebody had a baby named Tax Fraud. Why? Not sure. I'm not privy to the context, but yeah, the culture behind The Sims is very silly and unexplainable sometimes. I guess she can't do that probably until after. Are you gonna eat your food or just play with it? Because I need to put you to bed. You're gonna pass out. I do not have a set schedule, Lexia, just because I am disabled myself, so it can be hard to predict. But I always post in the Discord and on Blue Sky when I'm gonna stream. And most of the time, no matter what days I stream around 12 o'clock EST. Is usually when I start. Every once in a rare while, I'll do like a little off the wall, like evening stream or something, but um, most of the time, I'm pretty consistent, at least with my start time. The vibe of this is so well, there were 7 infants last night, to be fair. I don't mind answering, Lexia, but in cases of other people, they might not feel so comfortable, especially since you're newer to the community. So just something to keep in mind. But I actually don't have a diagnosis for my disability or my. I live with a lot of chronic pain and fatigue, and I don't have a diagnosis for what causes that exactly. I've been seeking one for like 10 years now, trying to find answers, and I just haven't had luck. I have my suspicions on what I think it is just from my own research and, yeah, my own research. But I do have a diagnosis for one of my other disabilities, which is polycystic ovarian syndrome, also known as PCOS, which is related to like my hormones and periods and stuff like that. I'm also autistic. I guess that's also relevant. I forgot what it's like for people to be able to sleep. We do have moments in the 100 Baby Challenge, I will say, where I feel like that, especially when we have a bunch of babies back to back. It can be like if you have like 2 toddlers, 2 newborns, a kid, like it starts to feel a little bit like the 7 infant challenge. But the nice thing is it kind of like fades in and out, so it's not like constant chaos like Toasty. And I have the teenagers to help a lot of times, whereas Toasty was supposed to do it with like one person, which is always hard. All right, I'm letting a teenager cook. Let me save in case they start my house on fire. Toasty did an amazing job swindling the system. I had to let it happen because their idea was so creative. I was like, you know what? Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I appreciate that. I could tell you didn't mean anything bad by it. Sometimes, like, people, streamers with disabilities, for example, will be a little on edge to answer questions like that from new people because so many people are so rude. Um, but I feel like I can generally tell when someone's being just like kind and curious instead of being rude. And I didn't get any kind of vibe from you that you would be, so do not worry about it. Some people just don't know, so I try to remind them to be cautious. We have a lot of disabled community members and chronically ill community members, so you will definitely not be alone here, for sure. I think just because it's something that I talk a lot about, and part of the reason I'm able to stream full time is not necessarily out of choice, but because working is very inaccessible for me right now. Even streaming can be hard for me sometimes when I'm in flare ups. When I'm on the better end of the spectrum, streaming's doable, but I have to take breaks sometimes when my body is cranky. Or do like shorter streams. Jax, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use him wisely. Please return him in 1 hour so he can be passed on to the next person. I have another song stuck in my head now. Wait, what? No, eat your food. Where are you going, bestie? Eat your bread. You baked it. You were all cute doing midnight baking. Now enjoy the fruits of your labor. Oh my gosh, she makes me so nervous. I know she's like a super high level cooking now, and that's why she can do all that. But please stop throwing knives up in the air, Maud. I don't trust you. Okay, it's 2 a.m. Oatmeal. You gotta go to bed because you cannot skip school again tomorrow. Unfortunately. That's really understandable, Lexi. It's something I think about a lot too, is right now the only reason I'm able to not work a traditional job is the combination of sponsorships and the like kindness of all of you with your subscriptions and things like that, and none of that is guaranteed. And then also a lot of it is that my partner is like the main income of our house, and our relationship is going great right now, but I do get nervous sometimes. You know, if something were to ever happen, which is just normal, like sometimes people just grow apart in different ways. Like what would it be like if I had to try to go back to normal work, especially because like I know the job market's so rough right now. And I'm like nervous. Like I'm obviously doing what I need to do to take care of myself, and I feel good about that decision, but I get nervous that I'm gonna have to try to explain such a long gap of not working a traditional job. People don't really understand streaming, and like I do think there's a lot of transferable skills from streaming, but will people see it that way? Or because a lot of people just think streaming, they're just like, oh, you just play video games all day. And it's like, okay, well, it's not that simple, but Sure. I not gonna overly explain myself, but what's your favorite job in this game? I play a lot of like Rags to Riches and 100 Baby where you don't really have like a traditional job. You do like painting or writing and stuff. So I'm not the most familiar with the jobs, but I used to be a teacher. So I feel like one of my favorites is becoming a professor in the game, in the education career. Hello, Boba Buddies, welcome in. Laximus, is it Gentastical? Valkyrie, hello. Wyatt, welcome in. Hochu, if I'm pronouncing your names incorrectly, please feel free to let me know. Wash Bear, welcome in. Vividly Mari, hello, welcome. Kokurumi, hello, welcome in. Cyber Rosie, welcome. Hi, friends. How was your stream, Alexa? Let me get you First, I'll get you a little shout out. Y'all were heckling me earlier. My partner was heckling me earlier because, okay, Melissa, I need you to settle something for me. Is 2.5 hours is that too long to be making one sim? Because I feel like you will understand me. They were giving me a hard time because I took too long to make my sim, and I was like, listen, there are people out there who do whole streams making one sim. I need you to get off my back. I'm like, listen, I'm just so picky, okay? And I like everything to like feel like it's all for the same person, that they have a certain personality. It's all part of the storytelling process. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. And if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy variety. Why did I say variety? VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims 4. That's our main game, but we also do like some farming sims sometimes. We like to color or craft sometimes, and we also like to co-work. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, welcome in, welcome in. If you like getting lost in the cast sauce, as we like to say, that's also very welcomed here. And Malexa, if you need to go rest, if you need to go like take care of yourself, please do. Same with honestly anybody who came, but we're doing our 100 baby challenge, so if you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. And welcome on in. I was opening my window. I got roasty toasty. Yes, please go eat. Please go take care of yourself. That is super important. Importante. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And y'all go give Melixa a follow if you like cozy casts. Cozy cast and gameplay. Melixa also does some good legacy gameplay. If I'm not mistaken, I always get so nervous because I feel like my memory's the worst, but I'm pretty sure you're the one with the Boba Tales legacy that you made. The Boba themed legacy, which is so cute. Alright, you gotta get up. You're gonna be a little sleepy, but I need you to shower and eat before school today. Okay, iPad baby. Let's have you do a couple of other things. Let's get you sleeping so that you're ready to take care of the kids for the day. Oh, and I guess since we have all of our new friends here, I can introduce you to our Sims a little bit as well. This is Maud. She is our matriarch. Ignore the fact that she's in her pajamas. She's our matriarch for Gen 1. We're kind of doing a thing where every single 10 babies, we're gonna have a new matriarch, which is not the traditional 100 baby challenge, but that's okay. That's just what we wanted to do for our community. So she's actually already had all 10 of her babies, and we are just playing through the end of her generation so that we can start with our next sim and have 10 more babies. And the kids we have in the house right now, we have Toast over here. We've got Toast's sister, Oatmeal, who has a strong possibility of being our next matriarch. Nothing has been decided yet, but I do adore her with my whole booty cheeks. And then we have 2 toddlers left who could also potentially be our future matriarchs. We have Waffle and Oatmeal. No, Omelet, who's sleeping. We change baby name themes every 5 babies, and we have a wheel spinner for it for all the different random categories. So our first 5 babies were holidays, and our second 5 babies were breakfast foods. Exclamation point 100 baby if you want to see our notion with all of our sims. Okay, you're eating. That's good. You're going to be a little tired at school today. My bad. I let you stay up a little bit too late, but that's okay. Maybe when you're done eating, you could take like a little nap ski on the couch. Why don't you go yap with your sister for a bit while she eats? Because her social's down. You're not doing anything anyway. We're taking turns on the toddler potty. Also, thank you for all the follows. We keep our followers anonymous just to not like call anyone out so they can relax and lurk if they'd like. But a ton of you came from the raid and gave us a follow here in the hive, and I appreciate that. So welcome on in. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. You need a little love and attention. So let's get some food for Waffle. At least she's not the picky eater. She's easy. So sorry, Omelet, that you're going to be using the toddler potty when it is a little bit nasty, not gonna lie. But you were gonna miss the window of opportunity otherwise, so. Okay. You sneak over here and go pee while she's eating. If you're new here and you don't know what the Super Sweet Bot is, by the way, it's a little task bot where people who are body doubling, a lot of people like to work during my streams because of the time of day, which is totally fine. Actually, I enjoy it. We are very pro lurker here. We have a little study task bot where you can do exclamation point task space and then whatever you're working on. And then when you're done with it, you can do exclamation point done. And for some people, it's just a nice little external accountability that helps them. So y'all are free to use it, and you might see people in chat using it. Okay, she needs some attention, and we have some energy, so why don't we do get to know Are you wandering again? No, you're coming back. Okay. And now you can have a turn being iPad baby. You're welcome, Herbivore, of course. Of course, of course. Always. I haven't done a co-working stream in a minute, but we might need to do one soon. Oh, you're late to school. Go to school. Because I have lots of stream team applications I need to get through in the next 2 weeks. But it also kind of depends on the construction, so we shall see. Cute. Why are you sad? Oh yeah, she always has a strict family dynamic just because I tell the kids what to do. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily strict. They are toddlers. They do need direction, but... Ooh, let's go. How many more books do you have, Lolita? I emptied out the cabinets I need to organize and everything is on the floor, so in true neurospicy fashion, I must walk away and come back to it after completing other tasks. Not even on my list. That is always the danger zone. That is like the neurodivergent danger zone, is when you pull everything out to organize or clean something. It's like, will it all get put away? Undetermined at this time. What's wrong with Howl? Are you just upset at the fridge again? I can't do anything about that, buddy. We cannot get rid of our fridge. I'm so sorry that this is disappointing news to you, bud. But it is what it is. Why are you sad? Comforting hug. Won't you play with the laser pointer with him for a little bit? Oh, she's scared of the thunderstorm. Fair enough. Ghosts and zombies. Only 2 left. Let's go. You're killing it. Let them cook and take some deep breaths. True. True, true, true. On the topic of co-working, could you share what the vibes are like co-working in the voice channel on Discord? I always get nervous to join. My brain fears phone call vibes, but I wanted to ask for myself and others who might be curious. Oh, yeah. When we're in the co-working channel specifically, I don't talk at all. I actually have my microphone muted. Sometimes I'll share what I'm working on if it's not private. So like there might be a screen share up. Just if it's nice to see what other people are working on. Sometimes I might have my camera on, occasionally, but a lot of times I don't. And we just kind of are quietly coexisting. You kind of barely even know that other people are there, other than the fact that we chat in the little side chat sometimes. So it's very, very chill. Probably even more chill than on stream. Because I'm not yapping. Yep, just like digital body doubling, almost like silent. Very low spoons friendly. I get you though, like in a space I've never been in, going into Discords is intimidating. Sometimes people do not realize that we're not talking in there. Just socially, they maybe are joining for the first time and they didn't know. So occasionally I'll get a jump scare of someone who's new to the channel not knowing that we don't talk while we're co-working and they come in and they start yapping. And I have to let them know, hey, we don't really chat when we're co-working in here other than in the little text chat. So that could happen, or we've had moments where someone didn't realize their mic was unmuted on accident, but generally it's very quiet, coexisting. I did recently learn that they added the super sweet bot we use on Twitch is supposed to be like functional on Discord now. I just need to look into it more, and set it up because I think that could be pretty rad. I always fear my mic is open. That's fair. You can always go with if you're ever nervous on Discord, you can always, I think, right click on your little picture once you're in the call or on your name on the side, and you can choose to deafen. And deafen means like you are completely muted and you can't hear anything else anyone else is saying. So it's basically like ensuring that your Discord experience while you're in there is like silent, that you won't hear anyone else and you won't be making any noise. And I can like I do that and that can be really reassuring for me because otherwise I'm like you. I'm like, "Wait, am I unmuted? Did I accidentally unmute?" I get too nervy. Oh, you like chips. Okay, wow. We found the first safe food Omelette has. Omelette has thrown every other food I've given them because they're a picky eater. Or played with it, if not thrown it. So I've been looking for what is your safe food, kid? What can you eat? And it looks like chips is one. Not the healthiest, but it will do. All right, you need some attention. Let's talk to you a little bit. Maybe we could play a little bit. And then... I should save. It's been a minute. 2 brain cells for you. Herbivore, you have 1 for yourself and 1 for a friend. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. All right, once we do all that, let's get you doing some sleeps. The teens should be home from school soon-ish as well. They ate the nuggets, Neko, but they were like playing with them. They didn't just like straight up eat them. So they still caused a little mess with their nuggets. But they did like the nuggets better than other things, I think. Which, that makes sense. I feel like nuggets are one of those safe foods that are very common. Not for everybody, but, you know. There's a couple of go-tos that are common in the community, I feel like. Mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, fries. Me listing all of Toasty's safe foods. My favorite like cuisines and a lot of my safe foods are Asian foods, which is very difficult since I don't know how to cook very many Asian foods, so it's often like an ordering type of situation. Like I love ramen, I love Chinese food. I like bento boxes and sushi. I know the play animation's one of my faves. We just found a new restaurant that does these like bento boxes with like way more options than usual at restaurants, and it was so good. I was like, "Oh no." New fave restaurant. And they had boba and fruit teas with tons of flavors, like way more flavors than I usually see as well. I was like, "Oh, I've been blessed by the food gods." I had a blueberry boba for the first time. It was kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie, but it was good. I did like it. But I'm with a Filipino Japanese American, so fair enough. Probably makes enjoying that food more often easier, depending on how much they learned about cooking. I'm in the like New England, US area. Angle towards Asian foods. Yeah, my dad was a big cook growing up. Um, so obviously he didn't have any like Asian background, but he loved trying to learn to cook new like cuisines of different backgrounds. So I was introduced to a lot of different cuisines growing up, regardless, which was really nice because now I'm a lot more like open with different types of foods I like. But in terms of like cooking, I'm not the best cook of in general, so that's always tricky. Toasty's been learning things slowly but surely from different recipes we've been finding, so we're growing our skill set, but all right, you need a nap for sure. You're sleepy. Yeah, I feel like New England, I came from Chicago, and Chicago had such good options for all kinds of food cuisine, not even very far from me. I could like walk to, within walking distance, there were several Asian restaurants. There was an Ethiopian restaurant. There was a halal food guys, a Subway, a Chipotle, a Taco Bell. Like I could access so much food when I was there, and I miss that so much. The food quality over here is very hit or miss. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not Chicago, and I do miss it. Oh yeah, Vietnamese pho is so good. So good. Love pho. I'm not a huge Thai food person, but I haven't had a lot of it. I think the big thing is that a lot of the Thai food I've been given has there's a lot of like peanut introduction into a lot of Thai food that I've personally tried. I'm sure there's lots of things that I haven't tried, and I'm not a big fan of like peanut sauces. So, I need to explore more in that particular genre, or cuisine would probably be more accurate. Oh, snow, let's go. It snowed here on Monday, I think. Yeah, it was Monday. And then it's supposed to snow this weekend too. Traditional Italian food, since I went vegan, I branched out kind of nicely with my cooking. That's good. Yeah, a lot of the food here is kind of bland. That's true. That's an accurate description, I would say. Or just like the quality. Like, I'll find like a sushi restaurant. Like, I found one. I've tried sushi from like four different places here, and like, it's okay, but it's not good sushi. It's not satisfying. I don't feel satisfied that I like kicked my craving. Although there is one restaurant here, I can't say the name because it's like too local, I'm pretty sure, but it is a combination Mexican and pho restaurant, which is sounds super weird, but y'all, it's so good. Delicious. Padsu Padsu, I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Soy sauce stirred fried noodles with tofu is probably my biggest go-to right now. After my dental issues last year is the easiest filling thing I could eat, and now it's a go-to. Broccoli, carrots, egg. Ooh, that does sound good actually. I like tom kha, which is a coconut milk lemongrass soup with big veggie slices. Whatever protein you want, it's very warm and filling. Ooh, y'all are gonna make me hungry. All right, chat room. It is about that time for me. I don't want to overdo it. I know I haven't been able to hang out last week, so I feel like I'm having fun and yapping. So my brain is like, just keep streaming, just keep streaming. But I know my body, and if I go too hard, uh, I will regret it. So we shall find someone to raid. But thank you for the amazing stream. All the new friends who have been so kind and chatty and welcoming, and also our lurkers who've just been hanging out. And let's see who we can pass the love on to for today. Um, if let me see, let me actually look at my calendar before I speak too soon. Do, 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 do. Trying to see if I can give y'all an idea of when I might stream next. So I have occupational therapy and we have construction tomorrow. So tomorrow is definitely a no-go. So I would say as long as I'm feeling okay, probably Friday, and as long as there's no construction. We haven't been told the schedule for like past Thursday yet. And if not Friday, probably Sunday. My kind of go-to days are usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, because I have a lot of appointments on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I will hopefully see you on Friday, and let's go see who we can raid. Send some love on over to. Boop 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 boop. I'll throw the Discord in the chat again in case anyone wants to join, just to keep up with the community and streams and all that good stuff. And then we will raid that over to someone. Who's live? Who's doing what? Not that many of my friends are playing The Sims 4 at the moment, actually. I do not know how much longer she's going to be live because she's been live for quite a while. But a friend of mine is celebrating her birthday, and she's kind of new to the Sims community. She's been just kind of starting her journey with a Rags to Riches challenge. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Her name is Holly. I don't know how long she'll be live, like I said, but hopefully we can go wish her a happy birthday. She's doing like a birthday celebration type of thing, and send some positive energy her way as she joins the Sims community. So that should be really nice. I'll give her a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy. Sometimes has been a while since it's left anyone behind, but I just like to do it just in case. And hopefully I'll see you all on Friday. So thank you all so much. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye, friends.